Hello, hello. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it's Friday, November 27th, Black Friday. You better get in there and get your deal in there fast. Time's ticking away. Did any of you do shopping today? I did not. I have to tell you, I've been sleeping a lot. You guys, Meri, when do you ever sleep? Well, let me tell you, I slept this morning. And I slept yesterday morning, and I slept Wednesday morning. I'm awake and I'm ready to do some art. I'm ready to do some art. So welcome to all who's coming in. Let's see if I have anybody who found me yet. Go to my videos, go to my live. There's 8 people watching. Hello, hi Jersey. Welcome. Hi Susan. Hottie Popo. Hi Arlene. Arlene, I got your Happy Mail, but I think it's out in the other room, so I might have to show it when I can put my hands on it. I want to thank you for sending it and let you know that I did get it. I haven't opened it yet. I'll open it on a live stream, but I can't put my hands on it right now. Hi Lynn J. Hi Angie. Hi Janet. And Candy. And Susan and Barbara and Ruth. Hi everybody. Hi CJ. Karen Sue, welcome. Are you new here? Are you new in our group? We like new people. Welcome. Hi Molly. Oh dear. Well, how was your Thanksgiving? Did y'all have a good Thanksgiving? I tried to get over to Laura, to the Jersey Crafters, but you know, my head is set on Central Time. And when she said 4 o'clock, my head did not translate that to Eastern Time. And I got in just as she was serving the pie. She was spraying Cool Whip or whatever, you know, the Cool Whip dressing and the spray can, the Ready Whip, whatever, in Cole's mouth. So I did come say hello, Jersey. Jersey says, hello, everyone. I am addictively making fabric beads. So a big group hello. I saw your, did you do a video, Jersey? I haven't been watching a lot of videos lately. I have to confess, I just have not been out there doing that. So tonight, I'm going to light a candle. Let's light a candle for a really good holiday season, okay? Whoops, it went out. There we go. But I did go over to Lisa and Tanya's stream last night and was able to participate. I carved a couple more erasers, and I'll be doing some more of that, but I thought I'd do a pick 10 tonight. Hi, Holly Dalton. Hi, Desert Nana. Hi, Mina. Angie says, too many to say hi, so hi to all of you. I know, Angie. But you know how good it is to see you all. How good it is to see you. I had a restful holiday. Like I said, I did a lot of sleeping. I'm going to put Penelope over here away from the flame. And let's put that green paint away. So, and what's this? It's just a scrap. Yep, I did not do much. I was vegged out. I relaxed. And I just have this journal. This is my crack-a-lackin' journal. I did a page in here the other day, and it really turned out. Right here. We were playing with that. I was trying to do what, oh, my head just went blank. Keisha's Creations did with her postage stamps. And it kind of worked here, but I was making stickers and cutting them out individually. And I didn't like that, but there they are. I didn't like what I did. I loved what she did. So, but my goal here, I'm calling this Dee Dee's Crack-a-Lackin' Journal because in one of her streams, she says she does what Meri and Southern Gal Designs with just slapping stuff in, and I'm going, oh, maybe I better start slapping stuff in. So I'm starting out with putting color on every page, sort of like a paint wipe-off journal, but not totally that. So that's just an ongoing journal. Holly's here. Nashwa's here. Hi, Nashwa. Angie said, I missed with a Christmas tree and said some unkind words. Angie, I'm sure you're not the only one in this whole wide world who's ever said an unkind word. Meri's guilty. Meri's guilty. I confess. I confessed it all. Really, I did. We all get a little worked up at times, don't we? Yeah. Our tree's still upstairs. I didn't do anything today. I was going to clean the dining room. Well, our dining room has kind of a little entryway in it. And that's where we put our Christmas tree. And I was going to clean the dining room in that little entryway and put the Christmas tree up today. No, I didn't. Hi, Gail. It's good to see you, too. Angie says, we had to go buy a new one today. Oh, no. A new artificial one or a new real one? Aw, so good to see you all. So good. I really don't have a lot planned. This is the journal that it's just a mixed media Canson journal, 7x10. I was using it to do the jam journals. And if you are in Phibbsville, you'll see where I started a Pick 7, where every day I'm giving a prompt. And, oh, if you saw what Asa did. Ooh, and I'm not sure I'm pronouncing her name right, but she did I started this is not done, but she did a stained glass. And you know, you don't have to do a stained glass. That's not part of the prompt, but she did a stained glass and it's beautiful. I love what she's doing. Mine isn't done, but I decided that this was going to be a prompt journal, like Pick 10s, Double Dirty Dozens, Dirty Dozens, whatever. And we haven't done a Dirty Dozen prompt game in a long time. So I would like to do a holiday. And, you know, the prompts I'm going to get from you guys. We're going to do it a little different. I'm going to write down as many of the prompts as I see. But and you can play along or watch and pick up the prompts and play later or save your prompts, do whatever you want. But this is November 27th, 2020. And this is going to be a holiday Dirty Dozen. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to write down as many of the prompts as you guys give me that I can catch. And then I'm going to go to random, well, the first prompt will be color a page. Now I have gold paint that I just wiped off on here. So my first prompt is already done. So the first prompt is put background color on your page. And then all of the other prompts, and I should write those on a separate piece of paper, and I will here. All of the other prompts, I'm going to take what you guys give me, keep them holiday. They don't have to be Christmas, but keep them holiday. Try not to put in bunny rabbits and hearts, but keep them like November, December, and January. Holiday prompts this time of the year. And so if you start shooting them off, I'll start writing them down. Hi, Nashwa. Suze, use a stencil. And we'll put these in in number. We'll pick out 12. And then I'm just going to give you, for alternates, I'm going to give you like 4 wild cards. Because, you know, don't want you to stress out. I want you to have plenty of leeway to play. So the alternates will be 4 wild cards. So you can have fun with the alternates. 4 wild cards. Okay. Use a stencil, circles, blue, holly berries and leaves. Of course, Holly would say holly berries. So let's put my candle here where you guys can see it. Holly berries and leaves. Trees. Candy canes. And I wanted to mention, I was talking about Keisha's Creations. She's got a marketplace coming up. I believe it's the third and 4th of December. She can verify that. Lori can verify it. I'm sure it's on her channel too. I keep forgetting these things. I'm such a dingbat sometimes. I can't keep everything in my head. Let's see, I missed some things. Holly berries, trees, candy canes, snowflakes, painted white dots, and what I'm going to do is we're going to do these prompts one at a time, like we're pulling a stick, only I'm going to pull them from, I'm not going to do the sequence things where I number them all down. I'm going to do them one at a time. Hi, Deborah Brown. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Riri. Jersey says she's cleaning up the beads. She's getting ready to play. Aw, Jersey. They're saying hello to Deborah and Jersey and Santa hats. We are, hi, Debbie Wooten. We are going to play a Dirty Dozen, and it's going to be a holiday for like November, December, January, this time of the year. Pick a Dirty Dozen, which is 12. And we got 4 alternates, which are wild cards. And I'm listing them. I'm asking everybody to give them to me. And then what I'll do is, as I pull them, I'll go to random.org. And we'll just pull them from random.org. And then that way we won't know what I don't like knowing what all my prompts are before I start. I like being surprised because I tend to want to plan everything else out, like put it on a mind map and figure it out before I put a splat of paint on the paper. But our first prompt will be color. Put color on your page. Put background color on your page. Now, you don't have to do the complete page like I did. I was just using up my paint. You can just splatter or splash or a couple strokes, whatever you want to do. Let's see. Santa hats. Add or use a candle. Add/use a candle. That's an interesting prompt. Keisha's. Thank you, Jersey. Keisha's Creations Marketplace is always the first week. And if I remember right, it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, which would make that like, what, the second, third, and fourth, if I remember. Let me look at my calendar, which I don't have out here. Calendar. The first week in December. Oh, it's the 4th, 5th, and 6th. So I think she starts at like around noon. But don't take me as for sure on that either. But I always like Keisha's marketplace sales. I I've been saving some money. Did any of you go shopping today? Now, I'm up at 4 o'clock, but there's no place to shop around here. But I didn't stream today. I got up, I put a message on Facebook, checked a couple things, and then I went right back to sleep. And I must have slept until about 9:30 or so. So, and boy, did that feel good. All right, use a candle. They're saying hello. Words. Come on, I need more prompts than this. I need 25 of them. I'm going to challenge you to give me 25 holiday prompts. Well, let's see, Meri. Practice what you preach and put down some of your own. Let's see. Red. Add red. I'm going to put red and gold color. Add red or gold. Presents. Janet says presents. Thank you, Janet. Red bows and stars. And stars. Hi, Allie K. Welcome, welcome. Angel wings. Oh, I might use that as a wild card. I love that one. Angel wings. Who said that? Who said angel? Violet. Hi, Violet. I love that prompt. Laura, I drink all that tea in 2 drinks. I have tea tonight. I have raspberry tea. Cookies and milk for Santa. Cookies and milk for Santa. Draw food. Draw food? Holiday food. It's 2 days, Saturday and Sunday. Thank you, Jersey. Saturday and Sunday, she's not going to be on Friday. Okay. Thank you, Arlene. Arlene dropped the link. Thank you, Arlene. I hope I have time for a pit stop before Meri. Yes, you do, Lori. Yes, you do. I won't start right away. Angels. If we have angel wings, we have to have angels. Hi, Mary Lou, Loopy. Welcome, welcome. You shopped online, all online. I went out and looked at Amazon to see what they had in their Prime, but I have to tell you, there was nothing I wanted. Nothing I wanted. I debated on some. They had a pack of gel pens on sale, and then I thought, now why am I thinking about getting those? Just because they're on sale, or as I really do need them? And I thought, no, it's because I'm on sale. Get out of here, Meri. So I did. And I just, I'm kind of saving my pennies for Keisha's Marketplace. I have a couple bills yet I have to pay this month, so I've got to make sure I have enough money and left to do all that. I'll take care of that stuff. All right, 20 is, let's see, Jersey said, Deborah, me too, if Angie didn't remind me. What did Deborah say? Deborah says, Laura, I'm terrible at that. I can't remember. I can remember some dates, but I forget what day it is. Yeah. Jersey shopped online today. Keisha's sale is Friday, Saturday. It starts at noon. Well, it's either Friday, Saturday, and Sunday or Saturday and Sunday. And Arlene dropped a link, so just know it's this coming weekend. She'll be online. Arlene says she shopped at the Daffy or the Defy auction sale. Violet says she's been crafting and having a Gilmore Girls marathon watch. Ooh, well, that's cool, Violet. Snow on the windows, Candy says. Snow on windows. Ooh. We're just going to keep going here. Deer. She hasn't put up her cell link yet, but I linked her channel above. Okay, thanks, Arlene. Noon. Yeah, it's around noon, I think. At least we know it's coming. Champagne, glasses or bottle. That's for New Year's. Champagne. Welcome. I think everybody wants to welcome 2021 in. Glasses or bottle. Angels. I got angels. Mary Lou, thank you. Laura reminded you of what I wasn't paying attention. Remind you of what? I wasn't paying attention. I think the upcoming sale at Keisha's Creations. Ballerina. A ballerina in a music box is always beautiful. Ooh. Poinsettias or poinsettas, however you guys say it. Lo, you reminded me Mary was in an Angie. Oh, an Angie. Oh, okay. Christmas lights, Mina says. Doesn't this get you in the mood? You guys always put me in a good mood. Always put me in a good mood. When I'm grumpy, all I have to do is log on and talk to you. Icicles. And believe me, Mary can get grumpy. Wait, how do you spell that? I-C-I-C-L-E-S. Well, there we go. Jersey said, wait, it might be Friday and Saturday. That's okay, Jersey. I don't know. I always thought she came on Friday afternoons, but, you know, people change their times and everything. Arlene gave the link. That's really all we need. It's on December 4th and 5th. It's Friday and Saturday at 12 Eastern time. And it would be PM here. 12 p.m. 12 noon. Depending on whether you count 12 as, just 12 noon. I get the AM and PM mixed up. AM, I guess, would be midnight. So you're right, Angie. Just ignore me. It's one of these days. Where Mary inserts foot. She does that all day. All right. Gingerbread Man. Lace. Lace would be pretty. Gingerbread Man. See, I'll have... What maybe I'll do after we do our pick 10 later tonight if I'm still awake. I'm pretty much rested now, but I don't know how late I'll go. But this will be a nice set of prompts for a prompt card deck, wouldn't it? And decorate a cigarette box. I had one over here. I don't know what I did with it. All right. We got Gingerbread Man. Or we might put man. Lace. Gingerbread Man. Christmas tree lights. Christmas tree lights. Mistletoe. Jersey says, Cole drank a whole bottle of sparkling cider yesterday. Oh, dear me. And I probably still had that Cool Whip or whatever in his mouth. Sue says, a lot of artists had digis on sale. She bought several, and from Amazon, some 3-inch ring binder rings. We're talking about Black Friday again. I tried to be good because I do like the auction sales. I like to go to Keisha's auction. And Pearl's been going on with a couple of the other people. I kind of peeked in on one today, but I got out fast before I spent any money. I need to be careful. I'm saving my money for Keisha's auction. And I'm not going any place. I might have to go. Well, I will have to go to the post office, and we might have to zip over to the town over that way. I have to tell you, you're not all going to get original postcards. I'm just not going to get it done. Maybe I'll make a snow globe art journal, but what I'm going to do is take that one I have almost done. I'm going to have prints made of it, and then I'm going to finish it off. So you're going to get kind of a copy base with an original front to it. So it's going to be a half and half postcard, but I need to get over there tomorrow and see if they can print those off for me. If not, I'll figure out another way. I want to get those done so I can get them sent out by December 10th or 12th, up around in there. Poinsettia flowers, I got that. Did I write that down? Poinsettia flowers? Poinsettia flowers. Snowflakes. I think I have snowflakes up here. Stars. Did I miss the stars? I think I missed stars. Stars. Okay. Angie message Keisha, and as soon as she writes back, Angie's going to let us know. A clock striking midnight, so Meri knows it's PM. AM! A clock's for Meri knows it's the new year. It looks like we're going into the New Year's here. A clock striking midnight. I love that in my image. But we'll see what random org. We're going to do 12 prompts, and we'll have 4 wild cards. Jersey said she shopped at the Defy auction and got peachy cheap grab bag. Ooh. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. They're saying hello to Cheryl. Jersey says, me too, Meri. Fibs put me in a good mood. Always. Yes. Musical notes. Yeah, I can be kind of grumpy at times. Sometimes I just need to wear a mask over my lips. But you guys always put me in a good mood. Add a holiday word. Hi, Art with your heart out. Is your name Diane or Diana? Do I have that right? I'm trying to pull out of my memory. But welcome. Welcome, welcome, Art out with your heart out. Debbie said, oops, I keep coming up with ones others have already said. That's okay, Debbie. That's all right. Angie says, I'm the cheerleader there, so I know it's Friday and Saturday. Add something sparkly. Sparkle. Jersey wants sparkle. Absolutely. Reweave says she loves the sparkly idea. Yeah. Arlene says, Debbie, there are a bunch of us giving suggestions, so it's not hard to duplicate. That's true. Jersey says, I'm excited to give Romeo the Grinch like pop with the mask that you got from Lori. I love that Grinch. I got one of them. I think that's so funny. That is such a take on 2020. It's just, you know, like the Grinch stole Christmas from the little citizens of Whoville. It's just, that describes 2020 all, you know, perfectly. So we put a mask on him. Lori, that was really the cutest idea. She sent me one last year, and I got one this year. So I have 2 Grinches to hang on the tree. We got to get the tree down. Oh. Louie says, Mary Lou, Auntie Loopy says, I'm lucky if I'm up another hour. She's pooped out. Well, Mary Lou, if you have to go to sleep, we certainly understand. You know, just wish everybody a happy weekend and go get your rest because that's important. I got champagne glasses. What did Violet say? Another good one? Was that the angel's wings? Did I miss one from Violet? I don't see it. Sparkles, bells. She's got rings on her fingers. Oh. They're saying hello to Violet. Jersey says, I don't fit if it was a whole bottle. Oh, I don't if it was a whole bottle. It was close. They're talking about this sparkling, this sparkling, what was it? Sparkling, whatever. Cheryl said she had the pumpkin pie and cream whip today. Holly leaves and berry, I got that. Yeah, Pearl does have some good stuff. Cole's the best. You know, Jersey, it was really cool. For the short time I was there, I just got the sense that, you know, you were sharing your family with us. And that was just so cool. I enjoyed coming over. But I knew you'd have a good crowd, so and I told Lisa and Tanya I'd go stream with them. So I did. But I'll be back. Fireworks, usually on New Year's, to welcome in the new year. We're going to quit at 40 because we've got plenty. Ribbon candy and a nutcracker. All right, stop. I'm stopping at 40 because my page is full. I've got to have the nutcrackers on there. Oh, let's see. Yep, we're going to stop. So, are we all ready to go? Lori, are you back? I know what let's do before we start on our prompts. Let's open. I got some Happy Mail, and I don't know who it's from. It's from Spectrum Art. Now, Arlene, I got your Happy Mail, but I can't put my hands on it right now. I think it's out in the other room. But this came from Spectrum Art, so whoever... If anybody ordered anything for me, I'm not going to open my mouth till I see what it is, because I generally open my mouth and insert foot. And you guys just love it when I do that, huh? So let's just open this Happy Mail. This came, not today. This came Wednesday. So, let's see, is that, no, it came Tuesday. And I didn't stream. I was going to open it Wednesday morning, and I didn't stream Wednesday, and I didn't stream Thursday, and I didn't stream in the morning. So this came Tuesday. Whatever this is, it's from Spectrum Art. It says on the label. So let's see what's in here. Who sent me something? It's got pretty bubble wrap. It's got a card. Well, it said it come from Spectrum Art, but look at this card. It's got a beautiful seal on it. Look at that. It says A, and it's got a butterfly. And look, it's handmade. Oh, I'm going to be careful opening. This will go in my journal. And it doesn't have an address on the other side, so this will make a nice page in the journal. This will make a nice flip page. I like the way they did this. And it's got a wax seal there. I was being careful opening this. Let's get my palette knife. And Arlene's, I can give you a foretaste. It's got black and gold on the envelope. I can't put my hands on it, Arlene. especially for you, Spectrum Art. Handmade, especially for you. A gift from Suze. Hope you enjoy it. Look at that. Suze, you got to quit sending me stuff. New, used, vintage craft supplies. Spectrum Art. www. Spectrum Art Creations. Oh, this is cool. It's like a postcard. Oh, wow. Thank you, Suze. But you got to quit sending me stuff until I get the package off to you. Look at send me. Oh, it's I think it's a music roll. Oh, it is. It's a music roll. Maybe I can use that tonight. But look at the bubble wrap. Look at the bubble wrap. It's orange. Oh, cool. Let's save this. All right. And this card is just cool. Just cool. So thank you so much, Suze. I certainly do appreciate it. Let's look in it here. It's a piano roll. Oh, wow. It says Eva King, Detroit, Michigan. I'm not going to read the address, but it's got her address on there. Look. PPPMFFF introduction. Oh, this is wonderful. And it's got the words. Something, the bed's, the side B down. I can't read it all. But oh, see, I'm not even sure I can cut into this. But it would be fun to draw on it, wouldn't it? Get another one, get another empty scroll that I do use the paper off of and roll it this way. Oh, I could do that. So I have one that I think I got from the Defy auction, and it's not a vintage one. And it would be fun to draw on one and let it scroll off onto another one. I'm not sure I could cut into something like this. I could probably art on it. I mean, what are they going to do? We don't play these in the piano anymore. These are just wonderful. Wonderful box here. Thank you so much, Suze. But you got to quit sending me stuff until I can get a package off to you. It is an awesome gift. You couldn't help it. It's an addiction, Suze. She says, I couldn't help it. It's such a really nice gift. Thank you so much. You just got a big heart, Suze. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. You got a big heart. I use the scissors. Sue sent me some fabric scissors here, and I use them just for cutting fabrics. And then she sent me another pair that's to cut really thick stuff. And sometimes I'm kind of picky with these too. Sometimes I just go to my table scissors for stuff, or my old Tim Holtz scissors if I'm cutting paint bottles or stuff, or, you know, duct tape, stuff like that. I use my old scissors. So let's put the scissors away. Woo! So, we are going to, are you guys ready to play? Those of you who are going to play, I'll try to go slower. So we're going to start prompt 1. And what I'm going to do is go out to random org. And we're just going to do these one at a time. Well, prompt 1 is to color, put background color on your page. So let's, yeah, I got that. Background color. Let me put that pen, get that pen back out. So prompt 1 is background color. And you always have 4 wildcard prompts. So if you don't like a prompt, go to use one of your wildcards. All right, so we are going to go call prompt 2 off of this list between 1 and 40. So let me get random org out. I'm going to put my candle up here by Penelope. She says, move me away from that flame. Uh, let's see. I'm not sure these things work up here. All right. I don't want the sequence generator. We're going to do these one at a time. Yeah, I don't like those. I'm going to remove them from here. Well, we'll do that later. Random org. Come on. Oh, it's here. My tablet's search bar is at the bottom on my tablet and at the top on my phone. So let me go to random. .org. And we're just going to use the top one here. I'm not going to use the sequence. So the second prompt will be, where is it? Right here, between 1 and 40. Come on, let me back up. Give me my, 404. Back. 40. Between 1 and 40. I'm going to generate it. And the result is 1. So 1 is here is use a stencil. So it's going to be our second prompt is use a stencil. Use a stencil. And you can use any color, any ink or media, whatever you have, whatever you want to do. The second prompt is use a stencil. So I'm going to start me a little prompt journal here. Some of the gals have a journal especially for prompts, so that's what I'm going to do. So let's get out a stencil. They're all over here. Yeah. All my favorite ones that I use. Let's see. Let me see what I have here. Yeah. Let me get it out here where I can get what I want. I might use that. I might use that. I got to find something, or the snowflakes. Now, snowflakes is a prompt. And what else do I have here that I might use? I have my teardrop stencil. No, well, and I like this one too. So stop, Mary, go use a stencil. Stop deciding. Got to move my chair up. Every time I move, it goes down. Put my chair up higher. All right, use a stencil. I'm tempted to use this stencil's an old one that I have used and used and used. And it's got its use. So I'm going to keep this one and this one out because I think circles are one of the prompts. So we'll just put those over here. So use a stencil. Now, do I want to do white? I don't think I want white. I think I'll use blue. I think I'll use blue and maybe a dark blue snowflakes. Because, well, you know, this is a non-traditional stream. And I started to watch Barb Owen this afternoon. I got into where she was putting tissue paper on of her chants on her one of her merch bags that she has. But I have to tell you, I fell asleep. I fell asleep, Barb. I'm sorry. I didn't watch a whole lot of videos. I don't know what's the deal, but I just kind of edged out. I think I needed a vacation, a holiday vacation. All right, let's see how I like that. There's a train choo-chooing down the tracks. Oh, I like that. Let's do it again. Let's do it here. Let's do one right here. That stencil was kind of, that in there, it's kind of bent. And this is an old stencil. So use a stencil as prompt 1 if you're following along. Use a stencil. Oh, I like that one too. Let's try this one. Is kind of bent too. I don't know how it's gonna work. Maybe I should zoom in a little. Wait, let me get this done and I'll zoom in a little. Oh, I love watching Christmas movies, and I'm reading a Mitford series book that I checked out at the library. Don't ask me the title because my head doesn't remember, but it's where Father Tim is repairing, upcycling a nativity scene for his wife. It's that one, and I'm going, I like to read holiday stories, and I didn't expect this one to get this one right at the holidays, but it sure does come in right at the holiday. I'm going to do one more up here. I'm going to do it off to the top here like it's falling on the page. Use a stencil. There we go. Let's give this a little dry. And then I'll zoom in. Now, when I streamed with Lisa and Tanya yesterday, I got it figured out what was happening. Well, how to listen to the sound. We got the sound fixed on so I can stream. But I was going to try with my webcam instead of my phone. I'm on my phone tonight. I just didn't want to fight having to restart it if it buffered. But I'm going to try that over the weekend and see if I can't go back to using the webcam. So if I want to zoom in, I don't have to pinch the screen. I need to check and make sure it's getting its juice anyway. Uh-oh. What is it at? Oh, it's at 100%. She said it was the whole weekend, starting the 4th at 12 Eastern. Okay, thank you, Angie. That's good to know. Keisha's Creations Marketplace is the whole weekend. She probably said, I told Meri. You could tell Meri a lot of things, and she may not remember. That tea is good. How you guys doing out there? Are you ready, ready, ready? Oops, I turned you off. Let's go get you again. Painty fingers here, Jersey said. She's playing along. Thanks, Jersey, for playing. Sue said, I remember last year you melted that snowflake stencil. I probably did, Sue. And I had the stencil. Arlene sent me this wonderful spider stencil, spider and spider web. And I loved it, but it looked plastic. So I thought I could wash it, and it wasn't plastic. It was a cardboard one, but it had the shiny, it had a glossy surface, and I put it in with my Murphy's oil soap, and sure enough, it disintegrated. I felt so bad. I think I was able to save a portion of it. I felt so bad. I like the squares too, Sue, the square stencil. Mary Lou said good night. She's tired. Debbie says, I would love to play, but my granddaughter is here. Well, your granddaughter's important. She just got out of the tub and wants to paint some rocks. so we can place them around town tomorrow for someone to find. Oh, that's cool. Go paint those rocks. Hermie says, hi, guys. Hi, Hermie. Meri, I got the fabric washi tape today. Oh, you did, Jane. Yay, I'm glad you got it. Oh, I'm glad you got it. Yay. That was fun. That was fun to do. I sent Jane because she participated in one of I had a giveaway on those altered cigarette boxes when we did our hop, was it the Sunday night one or the Friday night one? I can't remember, where I altered the cigarette boxes. And I think it was the Friday night one. And Jane was from Canada, so I couldn't send her the cigarette box. But since she was the only international here, I sent her some washi tape, of tape measure tape. So there you go. I'm glad you got it, Jane. You're so welcome. Ready? Okay, let's go to get the second prompt. We're just going to use that random org thing again. Let's see. Do we clear this? Let's just refresh my screen if I can. Where does the refresh here? Yeah. How do I refresh this thing? Random org. How do I refresh this thing? Wait, let me try this again. Let me try it again here and see if it refreshes. This one doesn't count. I have to put the number in, right? All right, let's generate it again. Okay. All right. So I just generate again. So we're ready for prompt 3. Prompt 1 was do a background color. Prompt 2 is use a stencil, and you have 4 wild cards if you don't like any of the prompts. And I'm using 1 through 40 of a list of holiday prompts that you guys gave me that I'm going to use for prompt cards. We're going to make some prompt cards. Holiday prompts. All right, here we go. Let's generate it again. And it is number 39, which is ribbon candy. Number 39 is ribbon candy. Ribbon candy. You know what ribbon candy is? It's now, since this is metallic gold here, I can't use my marker too well on metallic. It's pretty thin though, but I think I'll paint it. But ribbon candy generally looks something like, ribbon candy would make a nice stamp, but it's just kind of like that, only you can make it dimensional if you need to. Let's see, like that. Kind of hills. And then it's striped too. And the stripes usually go in the center, but I might make mine horizontal. Looks more like if I make them horizontal, it looks like a snake. So you could do it like this too. Make a red one, and then a white one, and then another red one like that. So that's what I'll do. Now, how do I want to put it on here? I think I'll put it on. I would love to use my fine line paint applicators, but that takes so long to dry. I'm going to paint my ribbon candy on. Ribbon candy. Let's go to the bright red and a paintbrush. Come on, it's hiding from me. Get out. It doesn't want to be used. My little paintbrushes hide from me behind the big paintbrushes. They say, no, I don't want to get messy. The one I was going for is still hiding. I'm going to get another little tray for him. So I think I'll put my ribbon candy. I'm going to make it red and white. Need my white. A little bit of white and a little bit of red. Now, by the time we do 12 prompts, all of this falls into the background. So I'm going to leave, this is going to stay in my art journal. This isn't anything I'm going to tear out intentionally. So I'm just going to start over here, and I'm just going to start painting ribbon candy. Let's get you guys up here so I can watch you while I'm doing it. Hi, Anlar. Welcome, welcome. Hi, the gallery. Gail. Hi, Gail. Welcome, welcome. Allie Crow says, I guess I'll have to look it up. What are you looking up? Ribbon candy? Oh, it's called Mitford's Tale, A Tale of Two Sisters. I'll have to go get that book because it is inspiring me. I love what they've done on the title pages, you know, for each chapter. It's inspiring me to do a border or a stamp. And it's out there by my recliner, but I'm not going to go get it now. Jersey said, woohoo, this chick isn't a drawing stuff, painting stuff. I found a pick of ribbon candy in the Vermont country store. Oh, you're going to collage it. That's perfectly legitimate, Chickie Laura. She says, forget drawing and painting it. I'm going to collage some out of the candy store catalog. Perfect solution. Go for it. I don't have a candy catalog. What are you doing with a candy catalog? I do say, though, if you ever shop at Menards, you guys may not have a Menards. It's similar to Lowe's. But Menards has, like, grocery store stuff, too. Kind of a grocery store section. They're not a grocery store. But they sell this really yummy candy. It's dark chocolate, and it tastes like it's got a cherry filling. And it almost tastes like a cherry mash. And every time we go to Menards, which really isn't that often, I get some. I really do like it. All right, we're only going to put 3 stripes on here. This is just my memory of ribbon candy. This may not look like real ribbon candy. All right, I'm going to leave my paint up here, but maybe I'll smush it out. Maybe I'll just smush it out on my desk here. I need to change my desk here pretty soon. If I don't smush it out, I'll be putting my paper and my hands in it. So, all right, we're going to dry that. Deborah says she loves that catalog. She's a sucker for vintage stuff. Yeah. Laura will find a way to glue. Well, you know, art just is not painting. You know, you guys know that. I don't have to tell you guys that. Art is collaging and gluing and quilting, and I even tell my needlework friends that what they do is an art. They do beautiful things. I can't keep up with them. Every week there's just something new coming out on there. Oh, well, I'm just going to leave it. My ribbon candy is only going to have 2 stripes because I swished out all my red and I don't feel like putting more out. Yeah. That's the way it's going to be tonight. Mary's going to be unconventional candy lady. I want to put my paint away here. I'll find a spot for it. I move it, and when I move it, another one sneaks its way in. Where did I get that one out at? Here? Here. Okay, we'll put it there. All right. And Marcy, she's disappointed she did. She says, I'm so disappointed I did not get the Vermont store catalog this year. I've never gotten that. Is that something like the Swiss Colony catalog where they sell sausage meats and cheeses and candies and stuff like that? I think Swiss Colony was really in Wisconsin and they got bought out, but I don't know if they're still going or not. Swiss Colony. The Vermont store. Allie K says, oh boy, I changed my name on Google and it changed my YouTube name as well. Miss Allie K. Now I got to change back. Changed it yesterday for the family Google Meet party. Arlene said that catalog is where I bought quite a few things when we lived off the grid. It has some great things for people that don't have power. It's neat. Mary's rebellious tonight with her own prompts. Yeah. You looked up the Mitford movie? Or was there a Mitford movie? Oh, Allie K, is there a Mitford movie? I didn't know that. That would be cool. Where did you find that? I gotta watch it. Karen Sue says, I art my fingernail stripes, dots, leopards in different colors. Yeah, I was reading on was it on Amazon, where you can buy like well, I want to call it a foil, but it's probably not foil. But you buy a layer of, I don't know what it is made out of, but you put it on your fingernails, and it reminds me of gilding your fingernails. You put it on your fingernails, I suppose, with some glue or something, but it's like a thin layer of color that you put on there. You don't paint it on. It's like a paper, and then you trim around it. Beautiful fingernails. I don't do all that stuff, but Arlene says, Mary, they sell iron skillets, baskets, candy, soaps, and many things. The Vermont shop. Ooh, cool. They have free catalogs. I'm going to have to go get a catalog from them. It's a country store. Cool. Jane is painting along tonight. Yay, Jane. Very cool. You don't think it's related to the books? Oh, okay. Netflix. It's just the same name. Now, doesn't Amazon have Netflix? If I go on Amazon, can I find it on their movie thing? The Mitfords, A Tale of Two Sisters. Okay. Looks like it might be a documentary. Interesting. Okay, we're going to go on to the next prompt, which will be prompt 4 of 12. Prompt 4. And I'm pulling them off the list of holiday prompts that you guys gave me, but I'm pulling it according to what Random More gives me. Between 1 and 40, we're going to generate. And it's 17, which is cookies and milk for Santa. Cookies and milk for Santa. Cookies and milk. Oh, this is going to be an interesting page, let me tell you. But I think I can fit some cookies in here. Just kind of put them down in the milk. I'll just put a little glass of milk up here. So how do I want to do that? I could just put them along the bottom too. Let's put them along here. I'll just draw them on first. And I like chocolate chip cookies. I like chip cookies, so we're going to do a couple of chocolate chips in here. We'll put one kind of sticking out of the cookie, and then we'll put another cookie kind of down here. Now I'm reminding you that there are 12 prompts, so let's see, I think I'll put another cookie over here. You have to be aware of that as you're working on your page, that you got several prompts. Okay, so my cookies are going to be right down in here. A glass of milk. Let's do a glass of milk here. And I'm going to do mine with a kind of a rim. Like that. Now you don't have to put Santa in there. It's just the cookies and milk. Santa hasn't come yet. All right, there's my cookies. Now I just have to paint them out. I had the white out. I shouldn't have. Let's get a towel. Cookies and milk for Santa. I've got snowflakes and candy and gold. I'm going to move my prompts here. I like to have a towel out here. I wash off my brush. Cookies and milk for Santa. So let's start with the milk. Welcome to everybody who's come in. If you come in and I haven't said hello to you, it's not on purpose. I missed it. And I frequently miss things. So here's your hello. And I'm wishing you all a good holiday weekend. Make the best of it. You still got Saturday and Sunday to enjoy for those of you who have to work. Now, I'm going to paint my cookies white to matte them out. I'll go over it with brown, but it gives it an undercoat here. Cookies. That metallic paint tends to gobble up my, I don't know why. Well, the paint itself is kind of thin, but cookies and milk for Santa. I have a goal this weekend to do some avocado dyeing. I bought 4 avocados. And they were last night I was telling the gals that I bought avocados, and they say, you only need 1. I bought 4 of them. They were little avocados, but they were saying that you can, after you boil them, you can get the meat out and eat the meat. The green part, make a guacamole. But the pit, and after you boil the pit and the skin, you can freeze it if what you don't use, and you can use it over and over and over, which I think is pretty cool because that sounds like something I would probably do. Cookies and milk for Santa here. All right, let's change colors. Let's dry that a little. This page is cheering me up already. Although I have dark blue snowflakes. They went through the ozone layer. Let's see, I want brown. I want some brown. One more twirl of the cabinet, Meri, and we have a rookwood red and metallic rich espresso, and I kind of like this color. It's kind of a pretty color. If I mix it for a white, it'll be a pretty tan. It's kind of a, yeah, we'll use this. We'll mix it with the white. Make our cookies in here. And then we'll come back in with the chocolate chips. Could put a little yellow in there, but I think I'll just use it like it is. It needs a little dimension though, so maybe some yellow would be a good idea. Some gold. This little fade in here. Let's try this honey brown. On it. And let's put a little brown in the background in here. Kind of blend that in a little. Cookies for Santa. Oh boy, he says, oh boy, oh boy. Now, I'm not meaning these to be realistic cookies, but they look something like cookies. Yep. Let's put some more of this goldish color on there. Maybe mix a little white with that and see what happens. Yeah. I'll make this one a little darker in here. It doesn't have to be perfect. I need a darker color though. I need a dab of black. I need a dab of black. Is that black? Yeah. It's almost out. Well, I just need a dab. This is another one I'm going to have to cut open. It's about gone. Now mix a little black with the brown here for the chocolate chips. Chocolate chips, cookies for Santa. Some more of this honey color over in here. Aww, I'm liking it. If I do not say so myself, I kind of like it. And I think what I'm going to do, I'll probably have to do this again, but I'm going to kind of outline my milk glass again here to make it look more like a glass. And it has a rim like that. There we go. Cookies and milk for Santa. That was prompt 4. How you guys doing? Did I give you enough time? Let me put my paint away. I'm trying to put things away as I use it. Then I don't have it all to put away at the end of the stream because I'm usually tired. I'm usually tired at the end of the stream. Yeah. Where does this go? This goes in the red bucket. I got brown in the red and red in the brown and blue in the green and green in the blue. Gonna have to sort all that out again. Let's give it a little dry. Up in the house top. Click, click, click. What this page reminds me of Santa Claus or Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Let's sing some Christmas carols. All right, I won't sing. My little niece would say, "Shut up, Aunt Meri." All right. Let's see what's next. Meri, Santa cookies milk look fab. Oh, thank you, Riri. Arlene said, I just grabbed some bits that were laying around since it was an unplanned experiment. What are you doing? They were flesh. I put it on with no description just now. Oh, color me a pink monkey. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Yeah, welcome. I'm trying to think. You were asking to be in one of the hops. Was it the New Year hops? Color me a pink monkey? I think it was, and I did not get because of the vacation, Thanksgiving, I just kind of rested all weekend. But I did not get the New Year's hop. I got all the New Year's from all the streamers who streamed last year. I called them old streamers, but they're not old. They're just last year's streamers. That's all filled out. But I am stretching those hours into New Year's Day. Sing, sing. Yeah, I'm doing I'm doing a dirty dozen. We're going to have 12 prompts. Aunt Beck, I haven't seen her tonight. She started this dirty dozen business. We can blame Aunt Beck for that. Dirty dozen. I'm going to put some lines around here. I think it's dry enough. We want some ribbon candy here. Let's make it look more like ribbon candy. Yeah, I need to go back, and I'm at the point now to where I'm starting to format hours and everything for I checked with both Scrap Chick and Barb Owen said that she is going to stream on New Year's, which is a Friday, so she's going to do her regular stream. I will add her to the schedule, but she'll probably stream like she always streams. But Scrap Chick, who's Colleen, said that she would not stream and she would just watch the other streams, which I thought was really nice. So we have, for the people that would like to stream on New Year's and who said that they were willing to stream on New Year's Day, and which I will anyway, my Friday night stream I'll probably do on New Year's. But we'll be going, our New Year's Stream-athon starts on December 31st, real early in the morning, on Thursday morning. December 31st is on a Thursday. And we'll be kicking that off, and we'll go all day long. And I'm putting together a schedule, and that schedule will go 3 places. It'll go on my community tab, it will go in Phibbsville Friends Facebook group, and it will go on Jean Homeschool Mama 4's blog. So if you can't find it at any of those places, I'm not sure where else to tell you to look. I might see if somebody else is willing to put it on a blog, but if it's on one blog, you should be able to get to it somewhere. That should be enough. Those cookies look edible. Thank you, Violet. Violet put in a link to the Fibsville Friends Facebook group. And if you're not a member and want to be, and if you go out on Facebook and they send you the questions, be sure to fill out the questions because they need to have them filled out. All right, we're going to the next prompt. I hope you guys are ready. Did you do your cookies and milk? Did you bake cookies for Santa? It's kind of early, but maybe you could freeze them. Let's go to the next prompt, which is number 5. And we're getting those off of random.org. I'm just doing the 1 through 40 every time. So we don't, you guys gave me a list of 40 prompts, but we don't know what they're going to be. And I like it that way because if I had all these prompts set out, I would be planning it out. This way I can't plan it out. So the next prompt is number 10. And that's add or use a candle. Add or use a candle. Now, I have candle wax here. So what I might do is just pour some of this wax. I'm going to blow it out. Well, let me write the prompt down first. Add or use a candle. Add or use a candle. Now, I did this on some paper, and I probably can't put my hands on it because, well, you know I want to. Yeah, no, it's not behind me. Is it over here? No. I poured some wax out on a piece of paper the other night from the candle, and I spread it with my palette knife. Well, I think what I want to do tonight, and I think I will get my palette knife out. Let's keep this page out because I might be scraping it off. I'm going to blow out my candle, unplanned blowing it out here. And I'm just going to, I kind of want, let me get my palette knife out here. Maybe I'll dip. I want to kind of, I want it to act as a resist. And I'll probably come and scrape it off afterwards. Oh, let's just get, I'm not sure about this because I've never done this before. Let's just get some of that melty wax, which needs to come out. And I'm just going to spread it. Now, I don't want to put it every place on my page because I know I want to do other things. And this is wax. So I'm going to kind of put it in a diagonal, I think, here and here. And I'll come back. I will come back and scrape it off when I want it to kind of be a resist. Let's scrape this down. Let's scrape this off. So what I do, this is not like crayon. This will actually just scrape off with my palette knife. I can just scrape it off after I don't want it as a resist anymore. It'll pretty much scrape off. But if I go writing on the page, it'll probably have some residual wax. Well, we'll experiment. That's what these are for. These prompts are for, is to play and have fun. Learn new things. All right, I think that's all I want to do. And let's just clean this off. My palette knife off. I can relight my candle here. Now you can do a wild card if you don't want to add or use a candle. You can do something else. I'll probably come back and scrape that wax off. I might put something over it before I scrape it off. And then the wax will be a resist around here. We'll see what happens. Let's relight my candle. Which will be kind of, here, let's kind of push some of this side wax down if I can. Mess up my candle a little here, but I don't want to drown it, and I did order some wicks. I went to Walmart hoping to find some candle wicks. I have to tell you, I went in the aisle and there was a guy stacking he had his back to me. And I thought it was a lady because he had his long hair pulled back in a ponytail. And I said, ma'am, can you tell me if you got any candle wicks? He turned around. I said, oh no. I said, excuse me. I said, you had your back turned to me and I was halfway down the aisle because I didn't want you to get away from me. And he was good about it, but I was so embarrassed. But from the back, I couldn't tell that it was really a guy doing the stocking. Have you ever done anything like that? I tell you, it's embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Now, that doesn't look too good, but I hope it burns a little better. And I do like these candles. But I got these at Dollar Tree. But Walmart did not have wicks. And he said, well, you know, that's a really good question. And I was thinking he's not going to be able to tell me. He said, he told me, he said, you know, if you can't find it here in Walmart, he said, you're going to order them off of Amazon. I thought that was funny. I said, yeah. So I did. I didn't find them. I went to where the candle aisle. There were no wicks to be found. But what I want to do is scrape out all the wax that is left off of these candles. These aren't too bad. These burn pretty good. I'm happy with my Dollar Tree candles, and I like the little jars. But after they've all burned down, I'm going to take the wax and kind of melt it down and put a wick in it and have another candle. That's my thought. All right, let's go to chat and see what you guys are saying. Oops, I keep getting out of chat. Joop. Yeah, Arlene. Wasn't sure if she was going to do it today or not. Let's see, what are you talking about, Allie K? Do, 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 do. Lori says she always wants cookies. Jane says chocolate chip. If someone needs it, I will email it to you. Just contact me on Instagram. I'm not sure what Arlene is talking about, but you guys know. Oh, the New Year's Stream-athon. Okay, Arlene, that's cool. Arlene is offering to mail it to anybody who can't get into any of the 3 places it's going to be. I haven't got it nailed down yet. I'm still working on January 1st. We got all of December 1st filled. And it's going to look a little bit different from last year's. If you're familiar with last year's, you people that streamed last year, I'm not putting all those international times and everything in. Just simply because I do everything with those hops with one finger on the phone. That's how I type on that phone, because my fingers can't get into that little tiny keyboard on the phone. Yeah, I do stuff like that. So embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. He was good about it, Jersey. He was really good about it. But I got a giggle out of him telling me if he couldn't find it at Walmart to try Amazon. Obviously, his manager wasn't listening. Angie said she's sleeping. See you all tomorrow. Good night, Angie. Did my message at 8:52 come through? Allie, it doesn't look like it came through, Janet said. Or was that Holly? Holly says, I came in and said hello, but I didn't think anybody saw me. Hi, Holly. Aw. Yeah, sometimes those messages, I don't know what it is. You know, I miss a lot of people coming in, but I think sometimes, I don't know. I think they try to sync up the chat with the video. I think it's two separate things, and I think they miss it sometimes, but don't take me for fact on that. Hi, Norma. Norma says she's lurking. That's okay, Norma. You go right ahead. I'll bet Norma's busy season is coming up for all those. I saw her post on Facebook, the Branson Christmas lights. Oh, you're very welcome, Allie Kay. You are very welcome. I'm having fun doing it, and I'm learning a lot. I am learning a lot. Okay, let's go to the next prompt, which is our prompt 6. And we've got 40 to choose from on the list here. And I'm going to make prompt cards out of these. Yeah, this would be a nice prompt. We may play some more games before the holidays are over with. Let's go back out to random org and let's hit the generate. And it says number 13, which is presents. Presents. It's my ink pen. Presents. Well, I love presents, but I think I'm going to do, for me, I think I'm going to do a wild card, and I want to take care of this resistive candle. So what I think I'm going to do for me, for me personally, I'm going to do a wild card, but the prompt is presents. I'm going to put Meri does a wild card here. And you can do a wild card. We got 4 of them to choose from, so. And what do I want to put? You know, I feel like putting some more candle wax on the snowflake here and here. I think I will. Where's my clean palette knife? And I'm not even going to, I might have a hot palette knife. I'm just going to dip my palette knife in there. And because this will scrape off. Do it. Man, it got, no, because I want to paint over that, and then I'm going to scrape it off. I want it to act as a resist, is what I'm thinking. I'm just going to put it over this whole thing. We're going to experiment here, as long as I got plenty of wax here. And then I'm going to put it in here too. I'm going to cover up my milk. I might get some stain on that milk. I might have to repaint the glass. But I'm going to spray this page. And I'm going to hope that the resist will resist. And then I'll scrape off all the wax. That's what I'm thinking. So let's paint out let's do more candle wax in here. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's wax out my cookies too. So this is my wild card, is spray with the resist over, spray over a candle wax resist. That's what my wild card is going to be. You know, and I have gold in the background, so it should come shining through. Meri, you're not going to have any candle wax if you keep that up. Yes, I will. Now, I have a metallic base, so it might resist, my metallic might even resist a little of my, all right, I think that's quite enough wax, and you'll see when I scrape it off. Let's see what my spray, how it works. I'm not sure how it will work. We shall see, said the blind man, but he didn't see it all. And I want to get out that raspberry that I had. Here is Bordeaux. we will spray. I'm going to move you guys. You don't want spray in your face. I think everything else is okay here. Maybe I'll take this paper and protect my underneath page there because it's kind of bent up a little. I don't know how this is going to work. We're going to find out. I'm going to give it a good coat. And let's wipe that off. So I have a clean nozzle the next time I want to use it. Now, if I try to dry it, it will melt the wax. Now, let's get out my brush. Or just maybe blot it with a towel. Let's see how blotting it with a towel will work. It might lift up some of the color, but... Oh, let's not use a towel. Let's use a piece of paper. Then I'll have it for... not that one. I'll have it for background paper. Oh, okay. I kind of like that. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to save that. Yes. We'll save that. And now let's get my palette knife and see what this wax, if I can scrape off some of the wax. See, it'll come off, I hope. Have to scrape pretty good. And let's throw it in this towel here as I'm working on the wax. The candle wax is going to get thrown away. And there might be some residual on it, but see, it saved my milk. Yes, it did. So you can call this a wax resist. That was kind of fun. I have to say, I enjoyed that technique. I probably won't get all the wax off, but I'll get a good portion of it off. I kind of like what happened there. Now let me throw this away. I think I can save my towel and just throw the wax part away. Hold it here. See if I can't get some more off here. I like what happened. I'm very happy with this. All right, I'm going to call that done. So I used a wild card instead of presents. I used a wax resist spray. I'm going to keep this towel under it like that. Pull this out. And let's wipe off my palette knife again. All right. How you guys doing out there? Let me bring you back so I can see you. That was prompt 6. The prompt was presents. I did a wild card. Let me get another. Just kind of give it a general wipe down here. Cookies and milk. I love the randomness of the color. Alrighty. Okay. Let me look at chat. Do. Hi, Beth. Was that Beth Schuler that came in? What are we doing? We're doing a dirty dozen. Happy Thanksgiving, Beth. Meri, Hallmark made a movie in 2017 based on the Mitford books called At Home in Mitford. Oh, cool. Hallmark movie. I'll have to look for that. I am enjoying the books. I'm enjoying the books. Thank you, Suze. They're saying hello to Beth. A documentary on the other one that they were talking about, the Two Sisters one. They're saying happy Thanksgiving to Holly. They're saying hello to Holly. Branson says, Holly, get your family and friends to go with you to see the Christmas lights and share the cost. It is more affordable than you think. Holly is missing the Missouri Branson Christmas lights. Yeah, Jean's the musical scrapper. We all miss her. She's been doing some family stuff. She's been knitting a lot too, the last I heard. But she didn't want to put the hop together this year, so I volunteered to do it because I don't want to see it go away. It's on YouTube for $7.99. Okay. You can watch it on Amazon Prime for $7.99. All righty. Yeah. I used one of the prompts, here, let me read the prompts to catch you guys up. The first prompt is just do a background color in any way that you want. I just put gold background because, well, I had it done from the other page. I saved my paint. So I had a gold background. First prompt is background color. The second prompt was to use a stencil. The third prompt was ribbon candy. The fourth prompt is cookies and milk. The fifth prompt was add or use a candle. And the sixth prompt was presents. Now, 4 wild cards, and I'm getting the prompts from a list that you all gave me tonight. And I'm going to make up of prompt cards for this. I might do that later tonight, but we're going to finish this. So let's go to the next one. And what I'm doing is I'm going to random org as we work through this, and I'm letting random org make the decision of which one we want to do next. But you can always use one of your wild cards if you don't like what it pulls. So let's go to random org and see what our next prompt will be. It will be number 30. And that is mistletoe. Ooh, mistletoe. Mistletoe. Now, I confess I'm going to have to go and look and see exactly, but I think I can see some mistletoe hanging in here. But I want to see exactly what it looks like. So I'm going to go to another tab here. If I can find it. Clear all that out. Let's see. I'm not used to this tablet. It's backwards from my phone. And we want a new tab. And we want mistletoe. M-I-S-T-L-E-T-O-E. Mistletoe. Oh, pretty. Let's go to images. Oh, pretty, pretty mistletoe. See, I like it right there. I like that. Almost looks like a holly leaf. But ooh, do I like this one. So let's go. Let me see what's on Pixabay. Let me see what's on Pixabay. Because their stuff is free. Places. Pixabay. Pixabay. So we're on prompt 7 out of 12. No images. Oh, what did I do? Search for Pixabay. I wanted to search for mistletoe. M-I-S-T-L-E-T. Oh, terrible. T-L-E-T-O-E. Mistletoe. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's got the white berries on it there. Ooh. Oh, what did I do? I do that quite often. I want this one. And let's download it if I can. Get it in my camera so I'll have it. But now we want some holly on it. So let's see, I gotta figure out where this is. Let's go back one. And let's see what else it has on here. So they're showing us mistletoe plants here. Let's have a mistletoe ball. This is all out in the woods here. Something like this. I like that one. Let's download that. And let's try one more because that's a graphic. Let's see if we can find a picture. This one. Download that one. All right. Let's go back and get out of this. And let's go back to random org. All right. So now I want to go to my camera and look at that one I downloaded. My picture gallery. And right here, I think is the one I want. Right here, I think is pretty. So we're going to do something like one something like that. Whoops. So where am I going to put it though? Now I got wax on here, so I don't want to mess up my pens. Use an old one. Where shall we have that hanging? Right in the center? Off to the side? Maybe off here. Maybe I'll just paint it on with my palette knife. With green, which is new shamrock, green and red. Should have kept that red out. Red apple and white. And maybe a bit of yellow. All right. So we are going to put some mistletoe on here. And I think I'm going to do it with my palette knife again. And I'm going to do it with this one since that's the one I have handy. My paintbrush in case I need it. And let's get these out of the way. Alrighty. So I'm going to come with a green down this way and just kind of over this way and make a, all right, we might mess it up, but here we go. Let's do some green. And it's going to represent mistletoe. It probably won't, because I'm not drawing it out. I probably need more green than that. And put my finger in the white. And let's get some white out since white and a teeny bit of yellow, which is golden sunset. Might be a little bit of gold. And too much of that. All right. And then we'll come back with the red. So I'm just going to dip my brush in here and I'm going to see if I can't mimic a mistletoe with my palette knife. Because I don't want to draw it with my, I don't want to draw it because this paper's a little waxy. I think I need a little white in there. Yeah. And we're just going to let it kind of come down like that. Maybe some gold on it. And it's got sort of a roundish end to it. I don't know. I've never really paid too much attention to mistletoe. So my snowflakes getting covered up. We need more white in that green. It's going to all fall in the background anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm just kind of dabbing it on with my palette knife. If Santa grabs those cookies, he's going to get a kiss. Oh, watch out, Santa. Now we want some berries and a bow. I want some more white on that in here. not too bad. It's painted with a palette knife. It's not it's not meant to be, oops, I dripped paint on it. It's not meant to be a perfect drawing of mistletoe. It's meant to be impressionistic. Hang in there. All right, let's put some white. And I think I'm going to do that with the end of my, let's see what happens here. Or I could do it with my pen. I have one that I've already messed up here somewhere here. No. Well, we'll mess this one up. I should probably dry it first. I'm going to give it a dry. That's a big old mistletoe branch hanging right over the cookies and milk. Got some wax up there running down. All right, let's go back to the white again and put some more berries on it. I think that's enough. Put a little berry in there. Maybe one up in here. There. All right, enough berries. Now I'm going to dry that. Heat gun alert. We're done with looking at this. I'm going to put a bow on it. Let's go back to chat. Thank you, Joan. Desert says Jersey, red dots and green leaves. Needs a red bow. Yep, I'm going to put a red bow on it. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Now I get the paint dry. Lori, too much hay and cookies. Joan said, I just heard that Dr. Fauci has announced that Santa is immune to COVID-19. He got something right, didn't he? I love it. That's like the Grinch wearing the mask. That's the good news of Christmas. Santa is immune. That put a lot of kids to rest, I think. Alrighty. Let's let that cool. I got a little wax on this page yet. I can see it down here. So, that mistletoe had black dots in it. I'm going to see if I can't put some black dots. That's not going to work. Let's get a little dab of this black. It's getting to be empty. See if I can't get some black dots out of here with my little brush. Feels like Christmas to me, this page does. You guys did good on the prompts. All right. Let's dry that a little. Heat gun alert. Heat gun. Now, I want to come in, and I don't know which pin is my good one. That must be my good one. Yeah. I want to define these little mistletoe branches just a little bit more, because they kind of come down and they got rounded ends in here. And this will generally get covered up anyway, because we got more prompts to do, but there. There's a mistletoe branch. Now it needs a red bow. Let's put we need a red and a dark red. Let's try this rookwood red too. The rookwood red is kind of a reddish brown color. And that'll be in the shadow. And then this is a brighter red here. And my page is curling up on me. Let's give her a bow. And I think I'll paint that on. And just put a bow in here. Let's have a ribbon coming down. It'll be about like that. Give it some white. Yeah, it's got messed up in there with that, so it'll be a big blob of something. Let's put some green in there. All right, I'm got caught playing with the mistletoe. I'm not quite happy with it yet. Alrighty, good enough. Good enough for mistletoe. Let's move on. I have to dry it a little before I move on. Let me put my paints away, because if I get too many things out on my desk, it starts to annoy me. And I got this shelf right here, and I need practice putting things away after I use them. Let's rookwood red. Let's put that up there. There's no room. There's no room in the room. In the inn for all my colors. That's a brown and a blue. Why isn't it fitting on here? No room at the end. Let's put it over here. White and black. I'll keep those out for a bit. And give it a dry and we'll move on. Cheryl posted some cookies. Thank you, Riri. It's turning out, isn't it? The prompts that you guys gave. I might go back and stencil some more snowflakes on in white, but that might be a wild card later. And I might define this bow a little bit better, but I'm liking how it's turning out for a Dirty Dozen page. Alright. Let's put my palette knife away. Hopefully I'll be able to find it again. Let's go to the next prompt. The next prompt is, let's move this. The next prompt is number 8. And we're pulling them off of the list that you guys gave me. And let's go to random org. I don't need my picture anymore. And let's hit generate. And it's number 19. Angels! We get to do angels. Yay! Angels. Now you can do one or many. I need to put an angel on this page. All right. Angels. And I think one angel is about all I can fit on here. And where am I going to put her? In here? Yeah, I think I'll put her in here. Or, yeah. Do. You think of angels having white and having angel wings. So let's put let's just kind of block her in here. Block her in up here. Over the snowflake maybe. And I might come back with snowflakes later. So there's a wing. Here's another wing. And let's see, she's going to have a torso. And that could I have, oh, her wing here. Forget all that. Her wing, her head's going to be down in here. Her wing's going to come up, so her neck is going to come down this way, and her torso's going to come that way. I'm just kind of blocking her in right now. And she's going to have a beautiful dress on. My ribbon candy's kind of getting pushed in the background. I'll try to keep it so it'll show through, but I don't know if it will or not. I might have to come back and put some more along the edge. But you only got so much space to do things. And this page needs an angel. Yeah, she's kind of come down this way. Yeah, I think that's about as much as I'm going to do as far as the shape. Now, I don't know. I think I'm going to leave her kind of in the abstract, like that. And kind of bring that out a little bit more. And I think that's going to be my angel. I might define her a little bit more, give her a halo here. After she dries, we'll see. How you guys doing on yours? You guys that are following along? You can take for your angel, if you don't have an angel and don't want to draw one, you can take a lady out of a magazine and paint her white and give her wings, give her butterfly wings or something like that. I'm going to leave mine kind of abstract. I might bring her out a little bit more later after, make her pop a little bit more after I do the prompts. Let's see what's going on in chat. Thank you, Arlene. She dropped a link to my community tab. Oh, the Faber-Castell lighters. I got those from Aunt Beck. And in fact, I've been wanting to try those. Where did I put them? Not going to try them on this page. But I have them out here on my cart. Aunt Beck, I've been meaning to want to use them. I might have moved them down. Here they are. They're right out here at the front. They're text liners. Faber-Castell text liners. I got these as a gift from Aunt Beck. There's a tan or a rose-colored one, a gold one, kind of a purple one, and a green one. But I don't want to put them on here because I don't want to ruin the tips. Thank you, Aunt Beck. She sent those to me. And there's 4 in the pack. But they're text liners. You write the text and then you highlight with them. The back is all in Austrian. I can't read it. Store in a horizontal position. There was, on the community tab, there was I dropped a link to how they made those, which was kind of cool. And I think that's the one I'm writing with. Let's see if I can pick them up later. Let's see if I can't define her a little bit more now. Let's just draw some angel wings here. Give her a head and a halo. And a shoulder here and some more wings. And let's have a hand coming this way. And a hand coming that way. She's just kind of fallen into the background, my angel. But there she is. All righty. Hi, Keisha. Welcome, welcome. We were talking about you. Happy Friday to you. We were talking about your auction. Angie set us straight. It's it's the next weekend on the 3rd and the 4th. It's all weekend. You can give the dates, and if Arlene would drop another link to your channel, we'd appreciate it. Yeah, the auction. I'm saving my pennies. We're doing a Dirty Dozen. We are on prompt 9. Dirty Dozen has 12 prompts, and we got 4 wild card if you don't like any of them. We asked everybody to give us holiday prompts tonight, and I have a list of 40 that you gave me. So let's go get prompt 9. I've been asking, prompt 9. I've been asking random org what one we're going to do next. So generate. Oh, we're going to do the 9th prompt, which is Santa hats. Santa hats. Well, I think what I'm going to do is just do one hat and leave it right in here on the table with the cookies, like he was here. He was here getting a cookie. So that means more red, a white, and maybe a red in the background, but I don't know. I'm ruining my... I think I'm going to have to put my snowflakes back on here after I get done because I'm pushing them into the background. Glad to have you join us, Keisha. You are welcome to lead the dates. All weekend of the December 4th. Great surprises because it's the last market of 2020. Starts at 12 p.m. Eastern. All right. Well, I'm planning on being there unless something drastic happens. I'm going to paint a Santa hat in here. Whoops, my paint is... I guess I'm going to have to get more white paint. We'll start with this first, and then I'm going to come back with my snowflakes because they're getting pushed into the background. So it's like Santa came and looked at the cookies, but he grabbed some and forgot his hat. And the angel is the angel of the mistletoe. She says the next time Santa comes back, she's going to kiss him underneath the mistletoe or something. All right. We'll come back and do that again, but let's try it. Yeah, let's put some red on there. Put my red down here. Bright red. I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot of that. So it's pretty thin paint, so I have to give it more than one coat. So Santa's actually needs a hat, has a white fluffy ball on it, snowball on it. Let's go back to the white. Put a white. Actually, it could come down a little bit more in there. Yep, and getting pink. Santa says my hat isn't pink. Oops, wrong color. Wrong color. I wanted the red. I reached for the white. Let's see if I can get that out of there. Let's go for the red. I might put a couple of those mistletoe on Santa's cap before we're all done. Whoops, not the tea, Meri. Not the tea. go in with some more white on here. Now I'm going to have to dry that. So we got cookies and milk, Santa's hat, mistletoe, wax resist, and an angel on here. Good night, Art with your heart out. Art out with your heart out. Thanks for coming tonight. We enjoyed having you. You gotta go tuck in. All right. Art on, she says. Okay. Thanks for coming, joining us. Keisha's saying hello to everybody. Arlene dropped a link to Keisha's channel. Is Nashua buffering? She's got those little round dots. Does that mean you're buffering there? Is anybody else buffering out there? Let me check my camera and see if I've got good time out there. Let's see what's going on with my camera. Oh, my phone. Welcome everybody who's come in. No, it says I'm still at 100%, so okay. You did for a few seconds, Janet said. Not here, they're saying. Well, you know, Nash was in Egypt, so a little buffering's to be expected. Halfway around the world she is. Let's see if I can't put some more white on Santa's hat here. Get it nice and fluffy. Santa forgot his hat. He left a few cookies. He said, I left my hat so I could come back for more cookies. He says, I'm not a dumb Santa. I know how to get more when I want it. All right, now we're going to go back in and put a little bit more red on his hat and call it done. Yeah. Well, actually, I need to put some more white in here, too. I got a little bit more white left. And there. There we go. That's pretty good. For a Santa hat. And let's put some more red on this bow up here. It kind of dries flat. Bow on the mistletoe. There we go. The angel might get some more work too in the long run, but right now she's just standing in the background. I'm going to dry it. The cookies look yummy. Should bake some cookies tomorrow. We haven't had cookies for a long time. I wanted to make some dressing. I got all the fixings for it. We'll see what my brother's planning tomorrow for supper. I like to make dressing and put it in, have the dressing, but I like to put it in cupcake pans and then freeze it. And then we eat dressing with like our roast beef and stuff like that. You can eat it all year long if you freeze it. All right, here we go. I'm going to call that done. I mean, what I've done so far is done. How you guys coming on your pages? Hi, Susan Hill. Welcome, welcome. Must be a good baker at the house. The angel made them. The angel made them. She said, Santa didn't eat all his cookies, and there's his hat. He saw the mistletoe and he ran away fast. This is still wet a little. Let's dry it. I might hit it with the, let's just dry it. Santa said, all my kisses are saved for Mrs. Santa. I got to be careful about that mistletoe they leave hanging in these houses. All right, let's go to the next prompt, which is 10. So we've only got 3 prompts left. 10 is, I'm going to go to random org and pick it out. Prompt 10 will be, hit generate, number 38. It's not giving us any in the 20s. Fireworks. Fireworks. Well, I don't want to do fireworks. It doesn't fit. Fireworks works for New Year's if you're doing a New Year's page. I'm not going to do fireworks. So I'm gonna pick another one and see if I can get one in the 20. This is why I don't like I like the sequence number generator better. It doesn't give us, this one doesn't give us any of the 20s. I'm going to do it until I get one in the 20s. 31, 32, 14, 25. 25, which is Christmas lights. All right, you can do the fireworks if you want, if it fits with what you're doing. I'm going to give you an alternate, which kind of works, though. You can do fireworks or Christmas lights. Yeah, I used this pen on the... There. Fireworks or Christmas lights? I'm going to do the lights because they'll fit. I think I'll do twinkle lights. Let's do some twinkle lights. And, you know, I could do them with splatter. A little, just kind of. Let's see. Let's practice here. I'm not sure I know where I'm going with this. Where's my big brush? I'm going to practice before I put something on there because I think I know what I'm doing, but I'm not sure. So let's just give this a red and green and brown background, kind of get some dark area in here. This is practice. All right. Well, let's just do the whole page. If I save it, I'll want it. Yeah, I'm going to use up my paint here. Meri's got to practice twinkle lights. All right. Sort of like that. Now let's give that a dry. Get you guys out of the way a little. And I splatter for twinkle lights. Then I don't really, I want a little bit more control than the splatter gives me. So what I'm thinking, let's get some more white out. I'm thinking white. And I'm thinking about taking my fan brush and just kind of dipping it in the top edge like that. Well, and kind of going something like this. Only maybe not so thick, maybe a little bit thinner. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it. Let's see what you guys see. Yeah, you see it. Can I call those twinkle lights? I don't know. It needs a little more twinkle. Maybe if it's a string of lights, that's a little thick. Or I could do them separately and kind of like that. Or do a string like this and then put some twinkles on them like that. Yeah. Oh, I don't have to be perfect. We'll just play. We'll just play. I was thinking what I would do is put them on the mistletoe if I could. Let them kind of, I don't know if that's going to work. But let's just bring them down this way. Let them come off this way. I don't know. Those doesn't look good to me, but it's only a prompt. We'll come back with other stuff probably on it. Yeah. I don't like it. But there we go. There it is. Do I want to do another one? That's the thing. I don't want to mess up my red bow. I don't want to mess anything else up. I'm going to call those twinkle lights. I might come back and do something else with them later. Let's take this and make a line maybe. I don't like them. They messed up my mistletoe. Maybe I'll go in now and put some red lights on there. I don't like them. My twinkle lights didn't twinkle very good. Put some red lights in there. try some red ones. Those are supposed to be Christmas tree lights, if you're wondering. And they're just red. I like them better. They're kind of swooping down over the mistletoe. And I kind of messed stuff up. Where's my black? We're setting the scene for Christmas Eve here. We got a mistletoe that's hanging over Santa's hat. And the Christmas tree lights are swooping down over the mistletoe. That angel needs work. We'll come back to her. I'm going to leave that. There are my Christmas tree lights. Take it or leave it. All right, let's go back out to chat. See what's going on in chat. Bye, Molly. Thanks for coming. She is already. I made her a journal for her birthday last year, then an envelope journal for Christmas. She wants to do them now. Angie woke up, went to get me something to eat, and I think I broke my toe. Oh, no. Ow. Oh, Angie, that is so painful. I know how that feels. Oh, ow. Why didn't you turn on the light? Keisha says. Oh, no. First V time. It's fun, Sue says. Hi, Tanya. We are doing a dirty dozen. And so far our prompts are, it's kind of Christmas holiday. And the prompts, let me read them off for everybody. We had do a background color, use a stencil, do ribbon candy. My ribbon candy is behind the angel. Add or use a candle. And what I did, and you can't see that very, you can kind of see it in there. I took some of this candle wax and I took my palette knife and spread it across the page. And then I sprayed it. You can kind of see the spray in the margin here with the spray. And then I blotted the wet part because I couldn't dry it because the candle wax was on there. And I blotted it off. And then I took my palette knife and scraped off all the wax. And it left this really interesting spray area in there. And if you're following us on Fibsville, what I really like about doing those prompts and posting pictures after every prompt is you see what happens, like that spray, that technique of putting wax, using a wax resist on your page. And it's really a cool technique, but it's got all covered up here. So let's go on. We have only got 2 more prompts. Let's go on and finish this up. 11 is, let's go do another one. 28. I got it trained to pull some 20s. Gingerbread Man. Oh, the Gingerbread Man. 28 was the Gingerbread Man. So we're going to get gingerbread on here. A gingerbread man. Or boy. I'm going to put boy. Or you could call him a man. So that's our next prompt. Gingerbread boy. Sue says, prayers for your toe. And a bag of frozen peas. They're telling Angie to put ice on her toe. Hi, Poetic Angel Art. Angie, my mom likes your yo-yos, even though she doesn't know what they are. Yo-yos are little circles of fabric that are gathered. You cut a circle and then you gather it and it pulls in and it makes a little circle with gathered in the center, kind of like a little double circle type thing. All right, I need a gingerbread boy. Where am I going to put my gingerbread boy? I think I'm going to put him on Santa's hat. I'm just going to make a little one. So let's paint him out in white first. So we're going to put a gingerbread boy right in here. Santa put a gingerbread cookie in his hat so he wouldn't forget it. He said, when I come back, gingerbread boy better still be there. Run, run. Oh, was that the what was it? The gingerbread boy was the one who ran as fast as you can. Patty cake, a baker's man. Bake a cake and put him in the pan. Something like that. Run, run, run as fast as you can. Was that the gingerbread boy? We're going to put him in here. We'll paint him tan. He needs to be a little bit bigger. Let's give him a head up. No, that isn't going to work. Uh-oh, get out the red. Oh, I have red out. I'll put that red back in there. All right. And he's not going to be white. He's just, I'm putting white on as a base. In fact, we could make him way bigger. Let's make him bigger. Give him a tummy here and put his legs down in here. So his arms are going to come out this way. And his legs will come down this way. He'll be a gingerbread boy. Like that. Run, run, run as fast as you can. I'm not afraid of the gingerbread man. However that goes, I forgot all my nursery rhymes. I need to go back and review all my nursery rhymes. And we're going to make him a little bit more of a yellow color, golden color. Yeah. My light shines in my eyes when I go to look for these paints. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. I have to open this one up. Someday I'm going to get in here and clean this entire room. I've tried it several times. I've tried it several times. All right. I think I can put my fan brush back. I washed it out. All right, my gingerbread cookie's going to go up. My gingerbread boy is going to go up in here. And he might need a little bit more yellow than. I want a brighter yellow. Here. Let's try this. I'm just aching to put some black lines around everything. This is old paint. How much is left in here? Let's use the pliers to get it open. It's pretty old. I'm pretty happy with him. And let's see. Putting the lid back on that. That paint's ready to be cleaned out too. So he needs some black dots for the eyes and red buttons. Oh, this black too is getting ready for the. I've got to clean some of this old paint these old paint bottles out. Tanya said she's just driving by. She's been working this evening, wanted to say hi. I understand, Tanya. I understand. Well, I got it on the tip of my brush. He's got two black eyes. And let's make red dots for the buttons. Red candies. And let's give him a green, if I can, belt. And maybe green ankle bracelets or something. Green bracelets and green belt. Let's put this gold back. Get out this green. New shamrock. And I'm just going to use it out of the cap. Let's give him a green belt. And let's give him green ankle bracelets or whatever. We'll call them socks and mittens. That yellow's not completely dry. Oh, he needs a smile, doesn't he? Okay. Hold on. We'll give him a smile. Aww. And do that with my brush. If I can. There we go. He's got a little smile, a little smirky smile. And I'm going to go up here and, well, that was the wrong thing to do. I still had red on it. I don't like my angel. She needs work. And I need to define these lights a little bit more with maybe a little sparkle in them. A little touch of white on them. All right. Let's put a little white on this milk again. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. We're going to leave it. Let's give it a dry. That was prompt 11. We've only got one prompt left. Now, if you're actually working along with me, I'd love to see it in the Fibsville Friends group or on your Instagram or on your Facebook page, wherever you show your pictures. I wish that we could put stuff with permission, like if you could submit a picture on the community tab, it would be fun if you could do that, and then I would approve it, or, you know, but YouTube isn't that sophisticated yet, so here we go to Facebook. My red bow needs a little more shine to it. But this paint is just craft paint and it dries flat, so there you go. All right, so let's get the last prompt. The last prompt will be, let's see, I'm going to go grab it from random.org. See, now, if I was planning this out, if I would have had these same prompts and was planning this out, it would not look like this at all. I love getting the prompts one at a time. I like having a list of prompts, but we're just going to Mr. Random here, and the next prompt is 2, and that is circles. So you can do circles or do a wild card. And I think what I'm going to do is do some circles with, I put this in the paint, with this. And maybe some of these little circles. And I'm not sure, I think I'm going to do them in maybe that gold, but I'm not sure where. Maybe just random in here, maybe a little. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, what a mess I make of it. I like doing these prompt games. I miss them. So I'm doing it myself here. Let's grab some of this kind of yellow, gold yellow. And I'm going to do it right in here. Some circles with dots. And we'll see what happens with it. Oh, you don't see them very well. Well, let's try some up in the angel's dress here. That was already gold, so gold on gold isn't showing up very well. Let's do some circles for the angel's dress. Oh, that's better. I like that a lot better. But I can't put too many circles on here because let's put some red in there. It'll take away from what's already on there. Let's do some red up in here. Some red down in here. Now, let's put some red up in here too. Probably won't see it much. A little. So I'm not done though. I'm gonna, all our prompts are done. Let me read them off. 1 is background color. 2 is use a stencil. 3 was ribbon candy. I might put some more ribbon candy on here someplace. 4 was cookies and milk. 5 was add or use a candle. 6 was presents, and I did a wild card. 7 was mistletoe. 8 is angels. 9 is Santa hats. 10 was fireworks, and I did Christmas lights for my wild card. And 11 was gingerbread boy, and 12 was circles, and you have 4 wild cards. Now, I'm happy with how this turned out, really, but I think I'll go back to my snowflakes and put my snowflakes back in here, and I think what I'm going to do with my angel is I'm going to push her back a little, and then I'm going to put snowflakes, I think. So when I push her back, I think what I'm going to do is just kind of do a kind of a yellow wash in here. Meri, well, angels can be golden, can't they? Yeah, that works for me. And then I'll do the snowflake kind of around and over her. And that takes all that bright white on that page, and your eye falls here, and with the milk and the white Santa cap. And just by pushing this back a little, and the mistletoe, maybe I'll push this back a little over here too, because I'm going to put that snowflake back in there. And I kind of like everything else. Now I'm going to push the angel's face back too. There we go. I kind of like that better. I like my little gingerbread man. I like my Santa hat, but I'm sure resisting the temptation to add black outlines. Alrighty. But that really does, because my paint's not dry. I need to stay away from it. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to go back to my snowflake and my sponge that I just cut for my red circles. I'm going to cut it again here. And let's get some more white out over here. And let's see. I think what I'm going to do, I had a snowflake there, but I think I'm going to put one right here and hope that shows up enough. I'm not sure it's going to. But I guess we won't know till we try. And welcome to everybody who's come in that I missed. If I didn't say hello to you, it wasn't intentional. It's that, well, you know, I've been doing a Dirty Dozen prompt game. Oh, I like that. It just is enough. I don't know if you guys, I'll hold it up so you guys can see it better. It's just enough. Let's do it better over here. It'll show up more over here because there's darker behind it. Yeah. Now let's put a little one. Let's put a little one here. I'm debating this one or this one. I like this one better. Let's put one there. And this, the stencil kind of pops up on me. I'm going to flip it over. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, I'm liking it. Let's dry that. What I don't like is I don't feel like my reds are showing up like I want them to. I don't feel like this bow is popping out like I want it to. But I don't want to mess it up either. It's okay, it's bright when it's wet, but it dries so flat. That's craft paint. There's wax on this page, especially on these cookies. Now, I think what I want to do, and I'm not sure. It's not standing out enough for me. Let's see if I can't make Santa's hat stand out a little bit more. I guess I'm in love with my black lines. To me, they just make everything pop on the page. Make Santa's hat stand out a little bit more here. Yeah, let's work on the bow. And the mistletoe. Now the mistletoe has these round white berries with black dots in them. But I have Christmas lights here too. I like that. Let's go in and put some of these berries back in here. And actually, one's getting hidden up here. Now, I'm not going to outline this snowflake. We have a glass of milk over here. And the cookies. Oh, I need to put a snowflake there because it's in black. Let's go do that. Let's do that. We need a snowflake in there. Or maybe, yeah, just right in here. If I can. I kind of like that. Let's try it off. And my angel is kind of falling into the background over here. I'm going to leave her alone. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Taking Santa's hat outline a little bit more up in here with Santa's hat. Okay. Alrighty. So let's sign it. Not with that. Yeah, it's waxy. I can't. And this is 11/27/20. There we go. So let me stand up and hold it up a little bit closer so you guys can see it. My angel is kind of in the background. Glass of milk, a snowflake. Bye, Holly. Have a great day. The gingerbread cookie, gingerbread boy, gingerbread man. This is Mistletoe and Snowflakes. Through a stencil. The prompt was stencil. So let's go out and look at chat. I might do some prompt cards tonight because those holiday prompt cards are pretty cool. Let's get rid of random org. Let's go look at chat and see what you're all saying. Janice, hi Janice. Welcome, welcome. Good night, Holly. Have a good weekend. Holly says hi and bye, Brooke. Did Brooke come in? Suze is here. Janice is here. Beth Schuler. There she is. Hi, Recreations by Brooke. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Arlene says, I have a big paper roll. If I paint it like a big mural and cover the fridge with it, held on by magnets, they wouldn't see the fridge. Janice said, send pics of your favorite art off to have posters made. Big, easy to remove if needed. Glue magnets on the corners. What are we talking about? Arlene, tell your family for the new year. I would like to collect as many of the family photos of you all as I can and then cover your fridge with them. Arlene is asking for suggestions for her refrigerator. She says, I live in handicapped housing, which is actually a duplex at the edge of the projects. I'm blessed to have a full accessible home, but some of the rules bite. What's happening? Did they not give you a... I think Laura was doing it, but she might have needed to leave. I'm not sure. Laura was the only one that I knew that was doing it, but sometimes they work along and don't tell me, and sometimes they'll do it after the prompts are all over with. I will put the prompts in my description box, but give me some time because it'll take me a while to do all the chapters and everything. I usually do a time stamp for each prompt when I work on it. Was it a Shrek movie where they made a huge gingerbread man to help storm the castle? I missed what was going on with your refrigerator, Arlene, but I sure hope it works out for you. Let's see. Uh-oh, is Gingy under house arrest? Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, Jersey headed off to sleep. She said, I have a gingerbread die, but I'm fading. I'll finish it in the morning. So Jersey got as far as the gingerbread man, which was what? Prompt 11. So, yeah. Jersey, I can't wait to see what she did. I think she's had a big weekend, let me tell you. I would have faded. I would have faded yesterday. So, all right. So that's the Dirty Dozen. Now, I know it's getting late for some of you. It's almost 11 here, which means it's almost 12 on the East Coast. So if you guys have to leave, I totally get it. I totally get it. But I'm going to do all my pick 10s and prompt games in here, except for my yummy pages. My yummy pages will be done in the... My yummy pages are a magazine prompt game. I'm not doing that tonight. I'm going to use the same prompts, and we're going to do some prompt cards. And I've got 40. I have to make 40 cards. And so, but I'm going to use watercolor paper. And I don't know, should I use a big sheet? I could actually use a big sheet. Let me get one out. Hold on a minute. Let me get a big sheet out here. We're going to do the boring thing. And I have a sheet that I've been using as a base. Let's see if I can get it out here. It shouldn't be too far away. Oh, but if you want it, it's not here. So let me just grab a big sheet of watercolor paper here. Hold on, I have to take it out of off of the pad. And I'll have prompt cards galore. I might ask for more prompts. I need 40 of them though, and I think we were making them 2.5 by 3.5. So hold it. I don't need this cart anymore. I'm gonna move it out of my way. Ouch! Ran over my toe. All right. So if you guys have to go to bed, if you're on the East Coast and it's getting late, or even if you're on the West Coast and you're tired, I totally understand it. It's important that you get your rest. So I'm going to move you guys off here onto my wastebasket and my candle. I'm going this way. There we go. Now you guys are going to see nothing but white. Let's put the candle here for a minute. And let's put the prompts here to keep your interest. So, I usually do these big dirty dozens with Aunt Beck when I do the larger ones. But I want some prompt cards. And I want enough to hold all the prompts that you guys gave me. I'm going to make a holiday deck. Well, actually, I might need 2 decks because I can only get about, well, I can only get about 25 in a deck. So I might ask you for 10 more prompts later on and make 2 decks. And if they turn out decent, well, not tonight, but I might next week have a giveaway, a special giveaway. Not a promise. All right, so we know the first prompt is to do a background color. So I'm going to do that without even doing the random org thing. So this is 11/27/2020, and this is another dirty dozen for holiday prompt deck. And I'm going to use the prompts that you guys gave me on the deck after I get it all cut and everything. But we're also going to do 12 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'm going to give myself the same thing of 4 wild cards. All right, and I'm going to go out to Random Org. I'll put that in my journal. I'm going to go out to Random Org again and do the same thing. Only I'm going to do it on a big sheet of paper. And let's see, am I zoomed out enough? Let me stand up and look. You guys are probably seeing nothing but white. That's as zoomed out as it goes. Why can't you stop thinking about what's going on? Let me look at chat. Beth, I need a new one and they will not allow me to buy one. Oh no! Why won't they allow you to buy a new refrigerator? That's silliness. What you need to do is call the local newspaper and report him to Santa Claus. Brooke says, oh my goodness, are you starting another one, Meri? You are a hardcore lady. Yeah, I want some prompt cards. I'd probably bore you guys stiff. If you guys want to leave, I have no, I won't hold it against you. What did Jane say? Something about gin. She says, I prefer my gin with a little tonic and lime cordial. Brooke says, Beth, genius. Decoupage napkins all over it. Oh, Arlene, there seems something wrong if they won't let you have a new refrigerator. There's something wrong there's something wrong there. That just it seems almost cruel to me. I'd report them. I'd call the local news channel. But in a way though, you may not want to create a scene. I got all hepped up once when I was living with my folks, and I was ready to call the authorities, and my mom wouldn't let me do it. She said, Meri, I have to live down here. She says, you can move away anytime you want, but I have to live here, and I don't want any trouble. So she cooled my jets. But there's sometimes things just need to be, some rules need to be changed. If you need a new refrigerator, you need a new refrigerator. What do they expect? If Arlene buys a new fridge, she can take it with her whenever she moves. Yeah. Dress as the gingerbread man. Okay, I'm going to let you guys chat. Just be good. And I'm going to go get Random Org again. I got out of it. And we're going to, let's see if I can go back to my history page here. See if I can get it back by going to my history. I looked at Mistletoe, Random Org. Okay, we want to set it for 40. Yeah, that's what I'm going to set it for. We'll only put 20 in a pack, because I don't want to fool with anymore. So, but my first prompt is going to be background color. So I had gold on the other one, so I've got a lot of cover here. So I think I'll use a big scraper maybe. Let's just scrape paint. This is a free HughesNet. They want us to sign up for internet. We got internet. We don't need more. So I'm just going to scrape paint across my page here. So what should I use? White or blue? This is, these are not too much in the New Year's. A clock striking midnight, circles blue. What I might do, no, we're going to go with a holiday. I don't want to fool with setting a new list. Let's just go with what I have. And we are going to use bright red for the background, and I'm just going to scrape it. And you, Meri, you. Paint plugs. And I'm just going to put it there, and here, and here. And we're going to scrape. And it doesn't matter that every little inch gets covered, because you know this is a dirty dozen and there's going to be prompts on top of prompts. Now this is not the double dirty dozen that I'm used to doing. The double dirty dozens are really fun too, because you choose a technique and then you give it a, like you might choose scrape paint as a technique and then give it a color, or stencil and then choose a type of stencil like Snowflakes or Icicles or whatever. But, so your double dirty dozens have a lot, can cover a lot of area. But we're just doing the dirty dozen, which is plenty big. Let's see if I can get more paint off on this. All right, I'm just gonna, well, I actually want a little more in here. I don't like that white spot. After I said you don't need to cover every inch. All right, I'm gonna leave it. And the thing about scraping this paint is it dries fast. It dries fast when you make a thin coat like this. All right, there we go. Let's put that back. I'm gonna give it a dry. And I'm making prompt cards, and I'm just going to kind of just go through it. I have a cigarette box out here. Must have dropped it on the floor. This is another spur of the moment. I wasn't planning to do this tonight thing, but I'm in the mood to do prompt cards. All right, that's good enough. All right, so now we're ready for prompt 2. Let's put my red paint away. And I need my pen. So the first prompt I am pretty much using now as background color. That's just kind of a given. Get you started. Okay, so now I'm going to go to random org. I forget which pen I'm using here. That's the black one. That's still the flat one. What did I do with my pen? All right, I got red on there. All right, let's go to random org, and it's into 40. Let's generate it, and it is number 21. Number 21 is deer. Deer. I'm going to paint little deer on here. How am I going to do that? Well, I don't have a deer stencil. What should I do for a deer? I have an idea. Let's see. That's okay if it's got spots on it. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Let's fold it one more time. Let's fold it this way. See how that paper, well, you may not see. The more folds you make in here, the fatter it gets, so that when you fold it another time, it can get crooked over here. Now, let's clip it. I'm not sure this is going to work, but I'm willing to try it. Let's draw a little deer. A deer. A deer. Let's go look at a deer. And I got out of it. What did I do? Do. Let's just go look at a deer. Plus. Go. Okay, let's go to images. And let me pick one. Do I want just the head or do I want the full body? The head would be easier. Because I think I'll just want the head. Oh, but that's cute. I'm looking for pictures that I want of a deer. I think I'll use that and turn it this way. Now, I don't know if this is going to work. I have no idea, but we shall see. I'm going to draw a simple, and by simple, I mean really simple, deer on here. And let's see, the antlers come down this way. And let's make this antler go up this way. And I'm going to have to move this again. Now you don't have to do this out of white paper, but I don't want to go looking for colored paper right now. So let's give it an ear. And give it an ear over here. That ear doesn't look right. Still doesn't look right. It has to be longer. And deer have these great big huge lovely eyes. I'm not sure about those. Oops, what did you do? And it's got an eye there, and an eye here. And its head comes down like so. Like that. But we won't see all that because you're just going to see the silhouette of it. And it has a neck coming like that. That's pretty good. All right. And my scissors that I was using. Let's go for the little scissors over here, see if they work. I don't know if they'll cut all of this. Where are my scissors? They fall on the floor. Tim Holtz one's out. Where's that clip? Whoops. It flew all over the place here. I'm cutting out the antler part. The antlers are going to be the hardest part to cut out. Of course, when you think of deer, I think of a deer with all the antlers. You don't have to have antlers. You could do little fawns, you could be does, but come on. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I think the hard part's done. Now let's cut out the rest of his body here, rest of his head. Oops, cutting through the clip. Now some of these will be still folded together. Let's get all these scrappies off. They're in the way. This is prompt 2. Prompt 2 is deer. So I cut some silhouettes of deer heads here. Let's put my clip back. And I should have 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have about 16 of them. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What did I miscount? 16. Yeah, there's 5. There's 15 there, and this is the 16th. Do it that way. So, by the time I collage these and do all the prompts, these will all fall into the background. But that's what I'm going to do, is I'm going to collage them down on here. Let's come look at chat. Let's come look at chat. I don't want to ignore you guys. Deborah says, Janice, I used to live in a trailer, once owned by Charlie Manchin's push. Oh, no, with bullet holes all around the side. Oh, Deborah. It only had a tiny wood stove for heat. Oh, Deborah. Up in northern Michigan, I painted it to match the land around it to blend in with the scenery. Oh, Deborah. Oh, my goodness. Janice, it was just cutting out a deer head. I just cut out a deer head, that's all. It wasn't hard. You just draw it, you fold up the paper and you draw it, and there you go. I have 16 of them. So maybe if I do spread them out here, let's put them, let's alternate them here. Ew, red paint yet. They're going to get all covered up. They're going to get all covered up by the time I get to the last prompt. They won't even look like deer anymore. There we go. But it's fun doing it. I have to say, I really have a lot of fun doing this. So let's get out the old school glue. Put my little scissors back. It didn't like to cut that big thick paper. And get out the old school glue and collage it down. This is just school glue with a little water added. That's my my collage medium. We're just going to collage these down. And I'm not being too picky about it, because I know if there's red paint like there is here that isn't dry, I know that it's going to fall into the background anyway. But let's wash my brush out so it doesn't get on the next one. And my candle's over here burning. Hopefully I won't light my desk on fire. I don't know if you guys can see it. Probably not. But I'm enjoying my candle. I think I'm going to have to... Deborah Brown sent me a Yankee Hill candle, but I'm saving it for Christmas Eve. Because Christmas Eve falls on Thursday night, but I stream on Friday night. So Christmas Eve day, Christmas Day Eve, I'll be streaming the Friday after Christmas. I won't be streaming Thursday night. That's not my night to stream. And I think Beth is planning on, I don't know if she's planning on streaming. You'll have to ask her. I don't know what her plans are. So I'm just kind of randomly putting these deer, and some of this red paint really isn't dry yet, so, but that's okay. That was fun to do. All you have to do is fold up your page like you were making a zine, and I did 2 pages at once. That's how I got 16 of them. Only I didn't fold it. I folded it in half, and then in half again. I didn't fold it in like you do a zine. A zine you fold a little bit differently, but sort of like that. Okay, get your antler up there, bud. So these are going to be prompt cards, so these deer will probably all fall, because they'll be cut, because I think my prompt cards measure 2.5 by 3.5, and these are a little bit bigger. Let's see if I can get that pulled up and straightened out. There. You know, and it's kind of fun to see the process of when you do these prompt games, to see what it looks like at prompt 2 and then at prompt. And what I might do after I get this prompt done is just give my video a little bit of time to look at it. And then I'll when I do my chapters, I'll go in and grab on this one. I don't do it generally. I'll go in and grab a snapshot of it off of my video, and then maybe make a slideshow out of it, so you can see what it looked like at the end of every prompt. Because it changes. You guys, you've watched enough prompt games and played enough, you know how much it changes. And sometimes, if you stop after prompt 2, whoops, what happened to your antler? You bent it. You damaged my antler. Yeah, I did. It's kind of, you know, sometimes if you stop after the 2nd or 3rd prompt, you have really a better thing going. But since we have 12 prompts, we mosey on. That one's down. And this is just copy paper. Get out a sheet of copy paper, fold her up in half and then half again till you have 16 or 8 squares, and then I used 2 sheets. Drew my image in the little, well, it's not a square, it's a rectangle, and then cut it out. That's all there is to it. It's easy. And welcome to everybody who's come in and I didn't get a hello said to you. And for those of you who need to go to bed, need to say goodbye, have a great weekend. I'll probably be up until I get this done. At least the prompts done. I probably won't cut it until Sunday night. I need to find my cigarette boxes. Well, I have a whole bunch of cigarette boxes that I saved of my brother's. I saved them. He's been throwing them out. I've been recycling them. All right, let's give it a dry. This glue dries fairly fast, enough to work on. Have a sip or two. I've got raspberry tea tonight. It's kind of cold now. This is kind of wrinkled up on me. That one has too. You broke my antler. I broke his antler. Oh well. I'll give you another one. I can see what's still wet when I hold it up to the light because it's shiny. This is the boring part, but it really needs to be dried. What happened here? Scrap. Just scrap. We have a herd of deer heads. They're all bucks. These are going to be holiday prompt cards. You guys gave me 40 prompts tonight. Somebody figure up for me. Janice in here. I have an 18 by 24 sheet of paper. My prompt cards are 3.5 by 2.5, I believe. How many prompt cards at 3.5 by 2.5 can I get out of an 18 by 24 sheet of paper? We need a genius. We need a genius in here. I wish I could find what I did with my, I think I put them in here, didn't I? Did I put those prompt cards over here? Did I put a deck of them in here? There's my metallic crayons. Yes, I did. Yay! Let me make sure. 8.5 by, I think they're 2.5 by 3.5. This was the very first cigarette box that I alternated, and you can't see it very well. I'm going to go in and put, they're girls on a bicycle. I did this about a year ago, a little over a year ago. I need to do that image a little bit better, but it measures, well, it's not 2.5. It would be 2 by 3.5. 2 inches wide by 3.5 inches tall will be the size of the prompt cards. So how many of those 2 by 3.5 can I get out of an 18 by 24 sheet of paper? That's what I need to know. I need at least 40. I think I can get 40, but we shall see. Let's go pull another prompt. Let's move on. So the next prompt, where's my paper? Where did I write it down at? Where did it go? Oh, here's the other one. Where's my other paper? Is it underneath here? There it is. It was on the next page. All right. So the second, well, that was the second prompt, was deer. The second prompt was deer, and we're ready for the third prompt. Meri, you're a mathematics girl. I don't know. I need at least 40. I need at least 40 out of here at 2 by 3.5 inches. My sheet of paper is 18 by 24 watercolor, and it's not dry up there. Let's blot it. 18 by 24. Well, let's look at it this way. 2 inches wide would go into 24 12 times. So if I put my 2-inch ones here, I could get 12 of them. 3.5, this is 18 by 24. 3.5 and 3.5 is 7. So 7 will go into 18 only 2 times. So that doesn't seem right. 7, oh wait, 7. 7, yeah, 3.5 and 3.5 is 7. And this is 18, so I would get 4 of them with 4 inches left over. And I could probably work something up in here. So there's 12 times 4 is 48. So I'm going to have enough for 40 prompts. And then we got this area up in here. Now I could be wrong, because I want it's 2 inches it's 2 inches this way. Each one of these is 2. So I'll get 2 into 24 is 12. I'll get 12 going this way. And there's 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. That's 7, and 7 is 14. And so we'll have 4 inches left up here. So I could do 3.5. No, is that right? Is that right? Yeah. Well, 2 times. Oh, I have 4 inches left. I could do. What is that? That doesn't seem right to me. 2 times 7 is 14. Oh yeah, I could do another 3.5 here, because I'm only doing 1. I'm not doing the 7. I'm only doing 1. So I'd have a 1/2 inch left up here. And that would make 4. So 4, 7, and 7 is 18. And 12 times 2 is 24. So if I get a 3.5 this way, I could get 12 of them going across this way. Right? Right. So I could get 5 times 12. I could get 60 of them. I could get 60 prompt cards out of here, I think, if I figured right. All right, let's go back to, uh-oh. See, my glue wasn't completely dry on this. It's okay. Let's go back to my third prompt. 60 prompt cards. And if I put 30 prompt cards in a deck, I could make 2 decks. But I need 20 more prompts. I need 20 more prompts. So we'll have to work up 20 more. I'm just going to use my 40 prompts here for my next prompt. I lost my random org thing. Let's go back to random org. Generate again. The next one is prompt 29. And that's Christmas tree lights. Oh, here we had Christmas lights and Christmas tree lights. Oh. And I put Christmas tree lights when I did 25 on the other prompt game. This is Christmas tree lights, and that's Christmas lights. Christmas lights could be like lights on your house or... All right, we're going to do some Christmas tree lights. And I'm going to do them all in white for now. That won't be hard to do. let's just string some Christmas tree lights on here. But I'll have to get out some wax paper because I lost my palette up here. Let's do some Christmas tree white lights. Or should I make them blue? No, let's make them white. We can always paint over them. Or yellow. Let's do white. And I'm just going to do them with a brush. And my desk area has gotten much smaller. Let me move my tea off of the desk. Find a place for it over here. All right. So I need a towel to clean my brushes with. And I'll put the black back. I'll probably be using it again, but it's in my way. All right, let's do some Christmas lights. I could string them and glue them on again, but I'm going to paint them on. I'm going to paint them. All right. So I don't know what you guys can see, but I'm going to start right up here. And this is kind of an old brush, so it's not going to be perfect. Let's start right up in here. Just put some old Christmas tree lights on here. And I'll probably come in with a string after I get these on there. They're kind of just elongated ovals. I don't like that brush. It's not good for this. Where's my little one? What did I do with him? Did he fall? Ah, here he is. I like this one better. Oh! Yeah, I don't have room on my desk. I need a 10-foot wide desk. Wouldn't fit in this room. All right. Let's just paint some bulbs on here. And they have a little cap at the top. That one isn't going to show much. Let's put another one in here. I like doing these pick tens and dirty dozens and these prompt games. Get my creativity flowing. Of course, it doesn't take much. Did you see Rosemary's Kaboodle for December? Ah, stargazer. We should do a stargazer prompt game. Not tonight. Oh, we're going to, though. Sunday night, you guys remind me. We're going to do a stargazer prompt game. And you guys are going to give me 60 prompts. So start thinking. Oh, that would be fun. And have stargazer prompt games. Oh, that would be fun. Don't start giving them tonight because I won't see them. We're going to do it Sunday night. Don't let me forget. I get all excited with this stuff. Rosemary is doing a stargazer Kaboodle, and I'm just in love with it. But I was in love with her sewing journal, and I'm still working on it. I'm still working on the thing. And I got the Indian one, and I got all inspired for that, and I'm collecting stuff for it. And then she went on to the apothecary one that I couldn't resist. So now she's jumped to the stargazer one, and she still has me. Oh, Rosemary, you're killing me with all your bright ideas. She does one a month. Now, let me tell you, I was doing those gem journals, so it's a journal a month. And that's a lot of work. Rosemary deserves a lot of credit because she puts all those kits together. That is a lot of work. She sells them, but she deserves every penny she gets, I believe, because she does a good job on them. I love the themes, the topics. She's into Oriental. I'm not so much into the Oriental stuff, but, you know, I can adapt. I don't think I didn't really get started going with her Kaboodles until September. And somebody said, I think it was Lisa, was talking about the sewing one and got me all inspired. So I went over to look and see what she was doing, and that was that. That was the end of that. And I'm still working on it. It's over there, but... And if you're wondering what I'm going to do about the postcards, there's no way that I'm going to get 144 original postcards done. It's just not going to happen, no matter what kind of good intention I had, which is par for the course for Meri. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to have that one that I painted printed off. And then what I'm going to do is create originals around it. So it'll still be mostly original. You'll just have the base of it will be copied. And I think I can get those done if I can get them printed off. If they can't get it printed by, you know, depending on when I get into it, if I can't get it by the end of the first week in December, well, forget it. I need it in one day. And I'll just go to maybe if the library will let me put in a cardstock weight paper, 65 pound. I don't know if they will or not, but I need a stronger paper. We'll see. I need 144 of them. Meri, you should have started last July. I did, but that's as far as I got. So I got a snow globe journal coming up. You know, Meri and her snow globe promises. I would love to get it done though. The other option is to finish that one I have, completely finish it, and have it printed off. And then if I can't get it done by December, 15th to get them mailed, then I still have enough to mail out. So I'll probably do that. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. I wanted to get everybody a snow globe. I should have started 2 years ago. I'm just painting white Christmas tree bulbs all over this. This white here was where I missed with the red, but it'll get covered up eventually. And all of this will fall into the background. It looks pretty spotty right now, but it'll fall into the background. They look like teardrops. But just give it a chance. And after you get these cut, into 60 of them, and my paint palette is moving around on me. Let's put some more up in here. And this is prompt games. This will be staying here. I won't be, this isn't anything I'm going to send out. So if it messes up, it's nobody's loss but my own. And I'll probably be up a while doing this game. But I slept a lot the last couple of days. I get cut up on my rest. But if you need to go to bed, I completely understand. Couple more in here. Christmas tree lights. We got Christmas lights and Christmas tree lights. Now, Christmas lights could be decoration on a house or a city building. It could be a lot of different things other than Christmas tree lights like this. All right, I think I'm done with that. So let's give this a little dry. I should go in and draw around them, but I know they'll get painted over anyway, so we'll hold off on that for a bit. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you'd ever seen it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer made fun of Rudolph. They wouldn't let poor Rudolph. All right. Let's go chat. Let's see what's going on in chat. Did I get rid of that? No. Come on. There you are. There you are. Welcome, everybody. Debbie said, Mary's got the experience, which is a big help to me, and you're my inspiration, my power woman. Not really. I've taken a shine to you and Mary. Who are you talking to? Oh, Beth Schuler. Beth Schuler is Deborah Brown's power woman. If you change your mind about an Asian journal, I can send you some things. Yeah, I'm not into Asian for some reason. For some reason, I never was. Now, that's just everybody has something that they gravitate toward. I gravitate toward, well, I love the stargazer stuff. I love the apothecary vintage. You know, and I'm just not sure why I don't gravitate toward and I don't gravitate toward contemporary art. Abstract a little, but you know, from the 1950s on, just the art doesn't turn me on. But I like it because other people like it. I like it for other people. Just like Nebraska football games. I don't enjoy Nebraska football. Well, like when I was going to school and they were number one, it was always, we're number one, you know, and I don't gravitate toward that, but I sure did enjoy watching other people enjoy it. So if you enjoy Oriental art, you know, go for it. There are some things I like about it. I love the silk embroidery. I think that's beautiful. So, but no, don't send me anything. I probably would, you know what it is? I have so much that people have sent me that I'm really trying to start using it. I want to use it. I don't, you know, you guys have been so good to send it to me. For just to sit here isn't a good thing at all. You guys have been very good to me. I think Arlene went to bed. No, she's still here, isn't she? Rosemary. Arlene, aren't you getting tired? Gosh, it's almost 1 o'clock for you, girl. She dropped a link to Rosemary's Stargazer journal. Thank you, Arlene. Janice is here. What did she say? Brooke had to say goodnight. 54. Janice said 54. Janice is probably right. When I figure up that stuff online, I kind of do it on the fly, and I'm always wrong. So 54 prompts would be good too. Deborah, Beth says, Deborah, I fly by the seat of my pants too. Hi, Mina. Mina says she's still here. Who else is still here? Arlene, Brooke said goodnight. Janice is here. Beth and Deborah. It looks like that everybody else. We got 38 people in here, but they might be asleep. Okay. So let's go to the next prompt. We are already on prompt 4. So let's go to random org. Wait, I gotta write this one down. Hold it. This one was Christmas tree lights. Whoops, that's not the one I want to use. That was a fine point one. Christmas tree lights. That was prompt 3. So prompt 4, we're going to go to our famous random org and do the generate. And it says 18. 18 is draw food. Draw food. What do reindeer eat? Berries? What should I draw for reindeer food? I'm not putting cookies on it. I don't know. I might use a wild card. I'm not feeling food on my prompt card. What could I put? Gold fixes everything. Popcorn? Reindeer eat grass. I kind of like the popcorn, but I'm not sure that I could make it look. I could cut out some kernels of popcorn same way I cut out the. But would it look? We could string popcorn. Let's see if I could cut out some popcorn. Let's see if that works. Maybe, and we'll call it food. Let's pull a sheet of paper and let's just fold it. Now we don't want huge. We don't want huge popcorn kernels, but we're going to string some popcorn. That's what we're going to. Popcorn and cranberries. That's what we're going to do. I'll do cranberries later. We're going to do popcorn first here. And maybe I'll do the cranberries out of magazine paper. I might have to do more than one sheet. Oh, I got 2 sheets here. That should be enough. All right. We're not going to double it up anymore. I'm going to draw some popcorn kernels on here and cut them out. I get my clip out here. Let's string popcorn and cranberries. Now I know these are going to be 3.5 inches tall, just from that little diagram that I did on here. Where did I do it? I did it on here. So I can kind of arrange my. What I should do is draw it out now, but no, let's just continue on here. I'm going to draw some popcorn kernels. And they're going to have to be kind of fluffy popcorn kernels because they're going to just be silhouettes. So they're just going to be kind of weird. But I'm going to string them. We'll see how they look in the end. Yeah. They're going to all look alike, I think. And they're just going to be silhouette because like the deer are all silhouette, you aren't going to see a lot of the detail. I love the idea of popcorn. Yeah, let's do one little one down in here. All right. And what did I do with here? They are. Let's do it this way. Let's cut it off that way. Let's see how one looks. Yeah, they'll be popcorn kernels. They may not look like popcorn kernels, but we're going to string them across the page. I'm just going to leave them in a pile now. We might have to make more. Hopefully not, but this shouldn't take all night, should it? If any of you need to go to bed, I perfectly understand. Don't feel bad. Just say good night. See you. Have a great weekend and go get your rest. Arlene. I'm not kicking you out, but I worry about you sometimes. You're so loyal. All right, this one got a little weird fold in it. So we'll make up for it. We're popping popcorn tonight. May not look like popcorn, but I think if I can get some red berries on here. I got a punch, but it's trapped. It's trapped in my paint card over there. I have to take a shelf out to get to it. I didn't realize that I couldn't get those punches out if I put that next shelf in. And so my punches are, and there's a lot of Christmas ones there. Not a lot. My set of Christmas punches, let's put it that way. And I need to take some time and go get those punches out. What kind of a piece of popcorn is that? Jeez, Mary. And I've got some red string that we can use to string this, and then I'll just kind of collage it down. And I'm just going to cut my cranberries like I'm doing here. I'm not going to try to punch them out. That's too much work. But I do need some red paper. All right. So let's throw that away. Throw this away. No, it doesn't have to be across every inch of the page. Let's see what I have for red. I don't know how much red I have. Yeah, nothing in there. I have red that Holly sent me, but I'm using that for my nutcracker book. Yeah, I have a nutcracker book. There's no red in there. What am I going to do for red? What's that? What is this? Oh. Let me look over across the room. See what I have. Oh, red, red, red. Well, I'm going to pull this out that Holly sent. We only need a couple sheets. Holly should be proud. I went right to it. I knew exactly where it was. And it's a pretty red too. They'll stand out. Holly, a year ago, she sent me, I was complaining that I couldn't find red in the packs like this. And you can't at retail. If you go to Hobby Lobby, you always find it in variegated colors. So Holly sent me some red cardstock. Bless her heart. Let's just pull one sheet out. And we're going to make some cranberries the same way. It's a little bit stronger paper, but it doesn't matter because I'm just going to cut circles, sort of. And I'm not even going to draw them. So I'm just going to kind of fan fold this. Where's my clips? Get all my popcorn over there. It's kind of hard to fold. Probably be hard to cut too. So let's cut it off here and do another. I'm going to use my clip and I'm just going to cut them freehand. Cranberries can't be perfect circles, can they? Let's cut one off here. And let's just cut a circle, sort of. Reindeer food, popcorn and cranberries. I might have to do more than one sheet. We'll see after I get them strung how many more I need. Glue on my fingers, giving me a second skin here. Yeah. If anything, I'm having fun with the prompt games tonight. We did Santa hat and cookies and angel and mistletoe. Now we're doing a prompt game. Arlene said she's going to Google Victor Webster. Who is Victor Webster? Oh, Arlene said she napped from 6:30 to 7:30 so she could do this. Aww. Well, I have to say, I took a nap this afternoon too. I love Barbo, but I fell asleep. And it's not her fault. I just fell asleep. I just needed my rest. So I understand. Janice said, I napped from 6 to 9:30, but I'm still tired. Well, you work, don't you, during the week, Janice? You got an excuse to be tired. I have to say this retirement thing isn't too bad, but I like to keep myself busy. Retirement is not just sitting around twiddling your thumbs. That's not good. So I like to keep myself busy, even if it is fussy cutting and knitting. I'm not knitting too much. I made a scarf. I made a scarf, and it's a beginner's knitting scarf. It's not perfect, but it's not that bad either. I'd wear it, but I'm putting a crocheted edging on it in the same color, and I'm just about done with it, but not quite. Now I'm getting quite a few here. We're going to string some popcorn tonight. Think I can get 3 more out of this? I'm not sure. Maybe if I make them a little smaller and skinnier. So a half of a one there. Yeah. Takes a little bit of time to do all this, but that's what makes it fun. That is what makes it fun. We might have more cranberries and popcorn. I might have to pop some more popcorn. And I've only used 1 sheet of paper. We still got this to go. So I cut it before it got too thick. That's pretty thick. Yeah. Where's my clip? These stem-hole scissors are pretty good things. And they cut through pretty thick stuff. I think I got more folds out of this short piece than I did out of that longer piece. A little bit harder to cut, but it is shorter too. I won't get as many. Come on, get my berries out there. Golden butter on the popcorn and gold on the ends of the light bulbs. That's a good idea, Beth. Gold butter on the popcorn and gold on the ends of the light bulb. Yes, ma'am. That I will do that. That's a good idea. I'm going to string the popcorn first, though. Here's your bowl of cranberries, and here's your bowl of popcorn. I got just a few more cranberries to cook here. Reindeer food. We might have to pop some more popcorn. I'm not sure. And see, I usually take Saturday. Saturday is my down day. I don't usually do a whole lot on Saturdays, period. I might make some cookies or do a load of laundry, but I don't even like to go online. Might watch a Christmas movie tomorrow. I'm going to, well, I guess I can get 3 more out of this. I might watch a Christmas movie tomorrow afternoon. I'm kind of stuck on Christmas movies. I want to finish reading my Christmas book. I'm calling that Mitford series. I think it's Abiding, something Abiding, the Mitford book that I'm reading. And he's already retired, and he found this nativity scene at the antique store, and it needs repairing. And so he's doing it on the, and I've only got the first couple chapters read. So that's about all I know. The mayor, the lady mayor is no longer mayor. She retired. And the antique dealer won the mayoral election. One more, and we'll have all our cranberries done. Whew, I'm not going to do any more. It's getting, I could tire you out cooking all this popcorn and cranberries. Thanksgiving dinner for the deer. There we go. Now let's get rid of all the extra kind of fun stuff, but no, it's going in the wastebasket. Can't save everything. Whew. Alrighty. So now, where's Penelope? I'm here, Meri. Good, because I need you. I need a needle. I think I'll do this one or this one. I like this one because it's got a bigger eye to it. And let's get out. I just happen to have some red thread, but you know, white thread would probably look better. Or we could use this, which is kind of a, is this the jute? This is hemp, polished hemp. No, I'm not going to use that. White thread would look better, but if I double this, no, I think the red will be fine. Now, I'm not convinced. Where's my thread? Oh, I guess I am convinced, because I took all my thread out in the other room. Oh, I do have some here. It's not red, it's cream colored. And I think I got it at the Goodwill. Let's use that. It'll show up a little better. Let's put this back. I keep the red and the black out to bind my journals. I bind my journal with this thread stuff. All right. So I think I will double it, because it needs a couple. And we'll just do one strand at a time. And I might make it a little bit longer because I think I'll tie it at the end of every one. So about to there. All right. We'll see what happens here. My threads, my fingers have glue all over them, so I got all this glue stuck on my fingers. Yeah. Pull that one up a little ways and straighten it out. There we go. That should be enough. I like to thread my needle with both the loop at the bottom and the open ends at the top when I have a double thread, because then I can make a blind knot. So here's all my cranberries. And my popcorn is going to I'm going to have to well, 1, I might have to cut more popcorn. We could do 2 cranberries to 1 popcorn, but I don't like that idea either. Let's just see how many I have here. If I need more, I'll pop it. It feels like more than 1 sheet there. All right, I think we're good. Got more over here. Reindeer food. Come on, there's more than 1 there. All right. Let's start with a cranberry because it'll show up. And I'm just going to poke my needle through. It's pretty thick paper. I'm just going to poke it through. And I'm going to make a blind knot here. Scrap. And see, I have the loop end at the end of it, and then I just thread my needle back through. So there's a cranberry. And I have to get up closer. Oh. Now let's do the popcorn. Shouldn't take too long to do this, should it? I don't know. When was the last time you strung cranberries and popcorn on a Christmas tree light thing? And I'm going to come back through it again. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't wrinkle up. Let's straighten my thread out. It's twisted. Straighten her out. Get straight. All right, let's see if that works. So we want to do another red cranberry. This might take a while, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Piece of popcorn. Do you have any gold thread? I do, but I've taken a lot of stuff upstairs because I'm trying to make more room in here. And I put all my thread in an old bag and I took it upstairs. So that's what happens. You want it and it's 3 rooms away from you. I'm just going to settle for, there'll be gold on here by the time I get done, believe me. I'm just going to settle for this. Food isn't safe around me, Deborah says. Now, I like those chocolates we got at Menards. I have to watch myself. They're good. They taste like cherry mashes. And I won't buy it. I like cherry mash, but I will not buy the bar or bars because I just eat endlessly if I get them, and that's not good either. So we're ready for another popcorn. How many did you say you were going to make of these, Mary? You know, I might just do this string of them and go on with my prompts and put these on last or toward the last, because I'll finish this string so you can see what I'm doing. But I'll sit in my chair tomorrow morning and finish these because this will take a while. And I need to move on. We'll finish this string. Gold thread would be nice, wouldn't it? I do like these. And see, we're going to collage them down, though, too. Because they're going to be prompt cards. And I might get creative and... Yeah, I've got out of chat. Well, I don't even think I'm going to finish this string. I think I'll finish these tomorrow. Let me put these in an envelope. And because I want to move on. I don't want to spend all night doing this. It can take a while. Let me get an envelope here. And we'll put these popcorn and cranberries in an envelope, and I'll finish it up tomorrow. And that way, if I need any more. And I will put gold on the lights and on the popcorn. I think that's a good idea. Yellow on the popcorn and the... Beth Schuler suggested that I do that. And on the lights, the tips of the light. I'll put my little holder over here. Because this can take a while. And then we can work on this Sunday night. I'm going to do the other prompts, though. I'm going to unthread my needle because I don't want to lose it. I'm going to put it back in and I'll come back to this, but it's going to be, the food is going to be popcorn and cranberry strings. And I think Beth is right. If I put yellow on there, they'll show up better. All right, we're just going to put that all in an envelope, and I'll come back to it, I promise. All righty. Let's move on to the next prompt because I want to get done. This could take all night. So, that's not my prompt sheets. This is, and this is. Oh, I put my paper in my white paint. That was really smart. Let's just fold it in half. Let's just put it there. I might need that paint again. Mary's muttering to herself. All right, I'm going to move on. So this is going to... Wrong pen. I'm going to put that in the... Get it off my desk. I keep reaching for it. I'm going to put cranberry and popcorn. And then I'm going to string. And then I'm going to put a hold on it because I need to come back to it. So let's go on to prompt 5. It's getting late. It's after 12. Let me move my chair out. All right, it's after 12. let's go move on. Let's go on. So we want another prompt. I'm going to hit generate, and it's 26. Now I'm getting all the 20s. Icicles. Ooh, icicles. Who thinks tinfoil? Whoops. I know. Icicles. Icicles. I-C-E-C. How do you spell icicles? Good grief, Mary. Mary's gonna look it up. Look it up in the dictionary. I spell it C-Y-L-E-S. Icicles, I-C-I-C-Y-L-E-S. Is that right? Icicles, I-C-I-C-I-C-I-C-Y-L-E-S. It's getting late. All right, so what am I gonna paint those on or collage them on or use I'm thinking aluminum foil. That would be kind of pretty, but will I get it? Will collage hold it? Will my glue hold it? Let's get out some, see if I can even find it. My aluminum foil. I might have to stop and finish this Sunday night. Do I have aluminum foil in here? Wax paper, wax paper. Oh, here's some aluminum foil. We don't have to stop. Let's make some icicles. This won't take long, I promise. Probably take longer to figure out how this is dollar store stuff. It's pretty though. I really glued that lid on. They didn't want you to cut yourself. And they did take the time to give me a little pull tab. Bless their hearts, a pull tab. I can't get it off. They gave a pull tab, but I can't get the pull tab. I need a pull tab on the pull tab. Let's pull this out. The pull tab needs a pull tab. Good grief. Maybe it wasn't meant to be a pull tab. Maybe it was just a directional thing here. It's very thin. My goodness. It's not the only thing that needs a pull tab. What is with this? It's very thin stuff. Where's my palette knife? Goodness sakes, this stuff is stuck. Huh. I've never seen such a thing with aluminum foil. Usually it's a lot easier to get off of the roll than this. It's stuck in there. Can't even get my palette knife under it. There it goes. Seems to be stuck on the sides. There. All right. Let's cut that bad off. It's very thin. Can't even cut it very good. Didn't do much good. Oh, dearie me, Mary. All right. Oops. That didn't work. All right, we're going to see if I can make some icicles out of this. How am I going to do it? Maybe let's get my cutting board out. Or maybe even my scoreboard would work. Let's try the scoreboard. Bless Rhonda's heart. She sent me a scoreboard. And I just love the thing. Now let's see if I can make some icicles just by scoring. I don't know. Well, icicles are icy. That's not going to work. Maybe if I don't know if doubling it will help. Does that look like an icicle? It doesn't really have to look like an icicle because I'm going to just collage it down. It's going to be shiny diny. Yeah. Let's get these out of the way. And I suppose when I collage it down, it's going to get glue all over everything. Maybe I'll put a strip of glue down and put it on the blue. And it will probably get messy. We'll see. Mary's anticipating a mess. But if you don't try things, you gotta try it. This is not good tin foil. I miss my Reynolds wrap. I go out in the kitchen and steal it. This is dollar store tin foil, and it's very thin. But we're going to continue on. And I'm tearing it irregularly, but I'm kind of have a guideline. But ice doesn't freeze in a straight line. So there you go. I'm going to quit after I have this sheet done. I mean, not quit the prompt game, quit making icicles. I'm going to quit making icicles after I have this sheet of them done. Oops, tore it. I hear another train. Whoops, that one didn't score very even. Here he comes. Sometimes I wonder who's driving those trains. Who's driving that train at 2 o'clock in the morning anyway? Let's go back to chat here. I lost you guys. You love that train sign? Hey, Rhonda. There's Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. I'm using your scoreboard that I love. It really does a pretty good job of scoring. If I had a thicker aluminum foil, it would do a really nice job. I've got Dollar Tree aluminum foil. And I got it to work on my art stuff. But it draws a pretty nice line down here on the foil. I think this one sheet is all I'm going to need. Let's just draw several lines. I'm getting tired of draw, pull off, draw, pull off. Get a hold of it now. Uh-oh, that may not work. I don't have the same hold on it. If I do it like I do it one at a time, it doesn't pull as nice. Because I scored it, it's weaker. Now let's just pull this off. It's pretty weak foil. Yeah, that didn't work at all. That was a pretty crooked icicle. Let's start again here. Whoops, I did it. And get it more of a score up there, maybe. I'm going to do them all. Just have patience. Whoops, tore that one. Yeah. Come on. Get on that. I'm quitting. Let's see what I have here. Let's see what I have. Let's put my scissors back. You guys don't want to see behind me. It's a terrible mess. Put my palette knife back. So little pieces off here. Okay. So, let's see what I can do with these. What I want, what I'm afraid of is that I think I'm just going to put them on in strips like this. What I'm afraid of is that the glue is going to dull the shine of the aluminum foil. Unless I put glue on. Oh, let's try it. Yeah. Get my brush. I don't like a wet brush. And get my glue out again. Let's start up here in the corner. And let's start right there and just put a dab of glue and see if that holds it. It should hold it, but I'm afraid that it's going to take some of this shine off. I guess if it does, it does. These are icicles, by the way. These are icicles. This is a long one. I don't know if I can do all of him. Let's pull him up. Right in there. See, I don't want that glue to get too much on my foil because I want my foil to still be shiny. I might have put these dull side down. Oh well. This might work. We shall see. Let's put some over there. I don't know how it'll cut when I go to cut them. Yeah, it's twisted. I need a flat. Need my knife here. No, I think that's just making it worse. I'll just leave it alone, Meri. The prompt was icicle, so that's what we're doing. But we're, you know, the reindeer food will go on top of this because I'm going to put that on later. I'm stringing cranberries and popcorn. Well, I'm going to do that tomorrow while I'm seated in my recliner because that'll take a while. I kind of like it. I hope this works out. I kind of like this. Yeah, it's a little thick. Let's do this one up here. Right in there. Let's tear this one off. And do one in there and one down in here. And let's take this one I threw away and put it down in here, maybe. And I don't know how much you guys can see what I'm doing when I get down to toward the bottom of the paper. Let's move all my icicles over to the other side. Now let's do one up in here. If I can tear it. Oh, excuse me. What was that? I didn't eat dinner today. I had some salami and crackers for lunch. I told my brother I wasn't hungry at supper. I said, don't cook me anything. And I wasn't. Alrighty, let's put one up in here. Of course, this is what prompt 5. This will probably all get worked around. Although I'm trying to keep the prompts, you can still see the reindeer and lights, so I'm trying to keep them so you can see what's going on, but some of it will get covered up. And I'm not sure how much this tin foil is going to stay on. I've never done this before. Yeah, I'm not sure this is going to tear. Now, it did pretty good, didn't it? Let's put it right in here. Bring that down a little more. Let's save that one. Icicles. Ooh, that's a lot of glue, Mary. Oh, there's a piece of popcorn. Just like in real life. Yeah, popcorn, you'll find it on the floor in the morning. Yeah. Let's put one in here. I'm trying not to put a lot of glue on the tin foil itself because I think it will dull it. I think it will dull it. That's a lot of glue coming out of there. Oops. Now I made it upside down. I don't know how this is going to cut when I cut my prompts. It might not cut too good. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty. Now I'm going to leave it. Another piece of popcorn on the floor. Oh, we need some in there. Oh, there's some more popcorn. Third piece I found. Reindeer food. Popcorn and cranberries we're going to give them. Oops, that icicle broke. It's getting melty. I don't know what you guys can and can't see. I'm just about done with this. Let's put a long one down here. We shall see what happens with this. I've never collaged this aluminum foil, period, and this aluminum foil is extra thin. Yeah. Where do I need some up in here? I feel like I need something in here. All right, I think I'm going to call that Icicles. I'm going to call that prompt done. But I think what I'll do, put my glue away. Let's grab a towel and let's see if I can't just, I don't know if this will work or not. I want them to stick down on my hands. I should probably be doing this with wax paper instead of a towel. I'm gonna get out my wax paper. Where was that? Yeah. I'll use that towel later. Smooth those things down. Hopefully they'll stick. All right, I think I'm ready for the next prompt. I do think so. Let's tear this off up here. It'll get tossed. I put the scoreboard on top of my wastebasket. I can't throw it in it. And then on top of that is the paper. And then my carving stuff. That's how I stack things up. I need to throw stuff in my wastebasket and I can't get to it. All right, I'm going to get rid of all this because it drives me crazy. If I need it, I'll tear more. All right, we're going to go to the next prompt. Let's see what's going on in chat. Arlene says, my two favorite Meri moments are the time she cut her hair on stream, made a paintbrush, and then painted with it. One morning, she got her water, so she painted her coffee. She painted with her coffee. I did. I painted with my coffee that morning. And I cut my hair. My hair's probably about ready to be trimmed again, but we're not going to do that tonight. these are going to stick down pretty good. It's a little wet yet in there, but I think they're going to, maybe I should get out the heat gun. I don't know what will the heat gun do to aluminum foil. It shouldn't hurt it, because we put aluminum foil in the oven. I'm going to hit this with the heat gun. Heat gun alert. It's a little wet down in here. Let's just dry it just a little. Icicles, popcorn and cranberries, and reindeer and Christmas lights. Let's put the yellow on the Christmas lights now before we go any further. So they'll be on there. And I think Beth said just touches at the chips. So I think that's a good idea. So let's do that. I love how I stack things up. I can't get to it. And I fold this up so I have a palette. I don't need this white now. Let's get to some yellow. We'll just put a little bit on here. And my brush is here. And let's just put some yellow on my thumb. Stick my finger in it. Let's give these lights a little color. And I suppose the deer could be a tannish color. They don't have to be white. I've got a honey brown. Shall I make them a honey brown? I think I will. Let's give this page a little color. Oops, what did I put my hand in? I like that. I like what's going on there. I invariably forget one. Okay, let's go over here. I need some more yellow. Let's start over here. I kind of like working big like this. Once you do it 2 or 3 times, it really, you have a freedom just to do stuff. When you work on a smaller page, you're confined to that area of the page. And, you know, I just kind of like working big sometimes. I'm going to paint yellow in these white spots, so maybe around the edges too. Some white spots in there. My deer, I'm going to make a tannish, goldy, honey brown color. Honey brown deers. What am I missing? This one. And let's paint the bottom down here. Just kind kind of give it some yellow light. And over to the side here. Use up my paint. Might have to get some more out. Yeah, I think I'm good. All right, let's get out some honey brown for the deer, which is kind of a golden color. Now, what did I do with it? Honey brown. Where did you go off to? Rich espresso. No, no, no. That's metallic. What's this? Honey brown. Let's do some honey brown for the deer. Kind of a tannish color. Okie dokie. Let's see how they look. We're just gonna kind of just swish it in there. Wow. What happened there? Must have been glue in there. Where's my towel? I never have that towel handy when I want it. Use that one. I have some glue on this deer. I want more of a wash than that. Let's see if I can't get this a little wet, more wet. Put it up a little. Yeah. They don't have to be perfectly painted deer. Deer aren't perfect. They got fur that's not perfect. I kind of like that. Oops, that's not gonna stick. Yeah, that's this paint over that glue kind of is interesting because the glue is tacky. And it kind of makes it a rough surface. a tacky surface to paint on. And so I get some dark areas and some light areas. The tackiness of the glue holds on to the paint. It's kind of interesting. I'm pushing my deer into the background. And I might have to get a little more paint out. Yeah, I just got a few more deer to do. Now, these probably won't even look like deer when I get the prompt cards cut. I might go in and cut it, make me a little stencil though, and use these in the background, you know how, or a stamp like I did my owl stamp of just the deer head that will fit on the size of my prompt card, and stamp a deer. And just let the whatever, because the deer are not meant one for each prompt card. Like if there's a prompt card on here, it probably won't have anything unless I do something else to this. And I will, because I'm only on prompt 5. I finished prompt 5. I'm just kind of, this is still a part of the deer, and the deer was prompt 2, but I want to, all right. All right. Save that paint without putting something in it. I don't know. Let's see what the next prompt is. It's a little damp. Let's give it a quick. I think I'm off to a good start on this, though. All right, so the next prompt, if I can find my pen, let's get out random org, and oh, you got the menu up here, Mary. Oh, I hope I didn't do anything to anybody. That silly cord. Always getting caught underneath of my chair. Did I do anything to anybody there? No? Well, all right. Mary too, hi. Good morning, Mary. Hi, Maria. Welcome, welcome. Rhonda says, good evening, Mary. Arlene says, me too. I think I'm the eccentric lady that walks the invisible dog. This is a link to the Bibbsville Facebook group. So if you join, hi, Kristen Seaweed. Yeah, she says she could throw some blue sparkles on this to accent or finish it. Yeah. Welcome, Kristen. Glad to have you join us. I'm going to make prompt cards out of this. Yeah, I'm on late tonight. I'm Central Standard Time. I didn't put anybody in timeout. Good. Hi, Carla. Welcome, Carla. Good to see you. I just did the deer head. I painted them, pushed them into the background, though, with that tan color. Earlier tonight, this is really my second one. We did earlier tonight, let me get it out. We did a prompt game, a Dirty Dozen game. And I asked them for holiday prompts, and they gave me all these prompts. So I'm going, I need to make a prompt card deck. Well, they gave me 40, so I can make 2 decks. So we're not going to do that till Sunday night. But here's the that we did for tonight on this page. And we did, my background color was a gold. You can only see just a bit of it in there. And use a stencil. I used Snowflakes stencil. And ribbon candy got lost. It's hiding behind the angel. Cookies and milk. Here's the glass of the milk, and there's some cookies down there. And I got a little gingerbread man cookie there. Add or use a candle. So what I did for that, and you really cannot see, you can see a bit of it behind this snowflake, and you can see a bit of it on the side here. But I have this candle burning that you guys can't see because I'm working on this big sheet. And all that wax, I took some of that wax and I spread it on this paper, and in pretty good spots, you know. I put a lot more on there, and then I took some ink spray and sprayed over that, and it was really nice. It looked something like, this is the rest of the spray. I blotted it because I couldn't dry that wax because I just melt the wax. So I blotted it, and this is what I had from the blot of the ink on there. And then the wax, the candle wax that I was using as a resist, and I scraped all the candle wax, and it left something like this with the spray, that and the white, you know, the white area, or the area behind the candle wax, because you could scrape all that wax off. It just came right up, and so it acted as a resist. So that was what I did there. The next prompt was presents. And I did a wild card, and I don't even remember what I did as the wild card. I did something. I didn't write it down. I'll have to go back and look. And then there's mistletoe. The mistletoe is in here. It's kind of gotten covered up. You can see the white berries on it. Angels. My angel is back behind here. She's not a very detailed angel, but she's an angel. Santa hat. The Santa hat came out the best, I think. There's my Santa hat. I didn't do fireworks because fireworks is more of a New Year's thing. It's a holiday prompts. So I couldn't see fireworks on this page, so I put a string of lights here. And here's my gingerbread boy down here. And circles, I just use a stencil up in various parts. So that was fun to do. So now that I have all these prompts, I decided I need prompt cards. So we're going to make prompt cards out of these that'll fit. Let me get it out here. Well, I have this one. Put my hand in the paint. Jeez. I've been altering my brother's cigarette boxes. And here's the one I did with the little owl on it. And that's what I was saying for the deer, because this is a smaller cigarette box. The one that, let me just get it out. It's here. The one that I'm going to alter is this size. So as you can see, by the time I cut out the prompt cards to fit in here, I don't have prompt cards in here. I have a piece of bling and scrap paper in there. But here are what these prompt cards. See, we did another prompt card deck here. What I love about these, I did asking for prompts, and Pink Girly said eyeballs. So I got eyeballs on these. This was more done around Halloween. So I'm going to do a holiday prompt card deck. And we're going to, Sunday night, we're going to alter another cigarette box. I want to recover this one because my ladies aren't standing out very well there. That was the very first one I did. So I have all these holiday prompts, so I have to have prompt cards. So let's go to the next prompt, which is 6. Good night, Beth. Deborah says she needs more prompt cards. I think what I'll do, Deborah, is I will list these because we got a list of 40. I'll put these out on my community tab, and I'll also copy them into Fibsville because there's 40 of them. I'll just say because these were given to me tonight by you guys, so I don't mind sharing them. But give me time to get it done. I'll probably sleep late tomorrow. I'll put them in Fibsville and on my community tab. So let's go to the 6th one. And I let Random Org pick for me. Is this Random Org? No, those are hybrid vehicles. Where's my Random Org? I might have to go back to Random Org. It looks like I lost here. Wait, what did I do? Let's go to history. History and Random Org. Excuse me. All right. I have to reset it for 40. And then generate. I let Random pick it, and it picked a 22. It's picking in the 20s for me. It heard me. I was complaining it wasn't picking in 20. A ballerina. Oh my goodness. I want to do that, but I'm going to hold it. I can see a ballerina on here, but not now. So I'm going to hold that one too. The 6th prompt is to do a ballerina. Let's go on and pick the 7th prompt. I got to get rid of the one here. Hold on. 40. Generate. 18. 18 is, oh, I had 18 before. Draw food. So we're going to generate again. 31. Poinsettia flowers. So I'll show you out of my red construction paper here. I'm going to make them red. I'll show you what I did to do the deer for those that are interested. Let me grab another piece of red paper that Holly gifted me. Bless her heart. Red paper. And we're going to cut out some poinsettias. And what I did, and I'm just going to make, here I folded it here, and I folded it in half again. So I made 8, like you would a zine, only I didn't fold it like a zine. And then you fold it here. And then I put a clip on it. What did I do with my clip? I put a clip on it to hold it. Now I need to draw a poinsettia on here. And I'm just going to draw it. Somebody asked how many petals were on a poinsettia. Let's go look it up. I'm curious myself. Let's go look it up. Let's go to that one and where? Poinsettia. How many petals? Back. How many petals does a poinsettia have? Hopefully it understands me. How many leaves, not petals? And it says 1 to 3 should remain on each stem. Are they flowers or leaves? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, let's go look at one. Poinsetta in Wikipedia. Here we go. Well, that's not a very good one, though, either. So I have a, oh, well. Oh, there we go. So this one, that one's pretty, that's not how I visualize them. Yeah, it's not very close up, too. Let's go to let's go up here. Let's get out of that. Let's go to images. I gotta look at a poinsettia here. Mary's got to get a picture in her head. I don't know why that blue tab doesn't want to work for me. Back. Go. Now let's look at some images. I have to see one close up. Here. There's a good one. So, see if I can't get into this a little closer. Yeah, it's not going to let me in without going to this site. I'm just going to draw it like this. I'm coming down like this, and I'm going to go out like that, and I might make one there, put one. Then these, they say they're leaves, and it has some red dots and some yellow dots in the center, but I won't put those in just now. All right, I'm going to call that my poinsettia. Then what I did was take my scissors. This is what I did for the deer. And then I just cut them out like so. It's a little bit tougher to cut this cardstock when you fold it up. But it can be done. Let's cut that in a little more. I'm just kind of cutting out the leaves here. It doesn't have to be perfect because this is just for me for my prompt cards. Now I should have only 8 of these because I only used 1 sheet of paper. I won't get 16 of them because this is cardstock. It's hard enough to cut through 1 sheet. Cutting through 2 would be a nightmare. I wouldn't doubt that these scissors could do it, though. Tim Holtz scissors are really good for cutting thick stuff. So should I do another one? We'll see. I like the idea of a lot of poinsettias on here. I might be here till 4 o'clock in the morning. There we go. Now let's throw all the scrappies away so I don't get them. And here are my poinsettias. I don't know. Come on, there's 2 of them there. I got that glue on my fingers. Can't do anything with it on there. There we go. They'll have yellow centers, and I'll probably outline them in white. Don't you think? Outline them in white and put yellow centers. Maybe I'll put them between the deer. Maybe I don't need. Maybe I only. No, I might need more than 8. I don't want them to obscure my deer. If they cover up a light, it's not a bad deal. Put it over there. Yeah, come on. Need one in there somewhere. Now I need a few more. Oh. Honestly, what a mess I make. Let's cut a few more. I don't know if I need 8 more, but I need a few more. One up in there. So let's do another sheet. I'm reaching for it. Might as well do it. This is a prompt. It doesn't take that long to do. My clamp is red. Now, the deer I did out of copy paper. It was much easier to cut. This is cardstock. It's a little bit thicker. A little harder to cut. All right. I'm going to cut these a little different, I think. That's good enough. They don't have to be perfect. They're flowers. All right, let's cut them out. Let's cut this first. Get that off of there. So next Friday night, or was it Sunday night? I want to finish this Sunday night. Next Friday night, we're going to do a stargazer list. I think that will be prompt card. And we'll do a stargazer list. I think I said Sunday night before, so we might do we won't do the prompt cards on Sunday night. We'll do a a journal page. Maybe we will do it Sunday night. I think earlier I said Sunday night. I want to do a stargazer list for prompt cards to match the stargazer journal that Rosemary is doing. I think that'd be fun. I hope she doesn't mind. I don't think she will, as long as we don't copy her. We're getting inspired by her. We could call it, well, stargazer. It could be like astronauts and planets and got my thumb in there. Let's move this. Just got a few more here. Yeah. There we go. Now let's get rid of these. Now what I want to do, and I'm not done. Hopefully this one will, oops, one of my pins fell. Hopefully this one will work. It feels pretty full. Let's take and save my little clip where I can find it again. Oh, let's take a piece of paper. And I think, is there two here or only one? I think there's only one. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 and 7 are holding on to each other. 6, 7, and 8. And I'm hoping, let's try it on the back. Yeah. Let's outline these with my whiteout pen. Fast. Doesn't have to be perfect. Got to get used to squeezing it while drying it. This is a whiteout pen, big whiteout. I like using them quite a bit. But you have to squeeze the tube there while you're drying or writing. Sometimes they clog up. You wonder why you bought them. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna like that. So we got we got a pile of them to do here. And then I'm going to put yellow centers in them. Yep, when Meri does a prompt game, she takes her time. And then we cut it all up. And we cut it all up. Those are going to be pretty on here. Am I still going? Yep. This is going to take a long time for this stream to process tomorrow. Because I'm going kind of late. I'm inspired. I haven't been streaming lately, so the last few days, and I'm making up for it. I missed you guys, but I really did need kind of a Thanksgiving break. Whoops, watch where you're going, lady. Looks like my white ink is kind of soaking into the paper a little. And maybe I need to shake this up a little more. This one looks like it kind of faded in too. I don't know why. I guess it was just juicy. Wow. I think this paper is kind of drinking up some of this ink. But that's okay. It doesn't have to be a bright white. It's probably better that it's not. It's bright white when I put it on, but it soaks in. Oops. Come on, get out of there. I better put the cap on here. Do I have them all? Yeah. So these are the ones that are done up here. And this one. Poinsettias, poinsettia, however you choose to pronounce it. Yeah. It's mine. I think I'm getting toward the end here of my pen. It's not wanting to. Do I have another one? Let's see what I have. I don't know if this one's going to work or not. This is the one that's, there it goes. Come on, just let me do my flowers tonight. That's all I ask. don't have that many left. Few, 3 or 4. Yeah. Whoops. One left after this one. I forgot to let my camera take a picture of after I got the icicles on, so I'm going to do that. But it'll be after I painted my deer and lights. There we go. I'm going to kind of wipe off the tip of this. Okay. But I'm not done yet, she said. I need some yellow dots in the center. So let's put my red and gold paint away and get some yellow stuff out. And hopefully this will be bright enough. That's the empty bottle. Let's see what this one is. This is golden sunset. Oh, let's see. Get my brush out. My paper. That should do. And let's start putting some dots in here. Let's see if that may be too dark. I want a brighter yellow. Oh dear me. What am I going to do with that paint now? Let's smear it in my book. I have a page to smear it on, a double page. Here. That wasn't the color yellow I wanted. It isn't going to show up very good on that red. I need a brighter yellow. And I put my book on it. We'll come back to that one. Let's try this yellow. Might need to mix some white with it. I want it to show up more. It's not suiting my fancy. It's not suiting my fancy. Let's mix a little white with it. Wow, that came out fast. I had it upside down in the put this away and get this back out. Some more yellow in there. Let's go back onto this one. I have to stack these up so that I can, when they dry off, I can put them up there to dry. Let's turn my paper this way. It feels like two of them. I missed one in here. I have to go back that one over again. And now, that one's down a little. Let's put it up there. We need to draw the white lines on this guy. Come on. If I can get him started. Maybe that wasn't the one I was using. I got one that's almost used up. Come on. And let's give him some yellow dots in the center. There we go. All right, now I got more paint here to smash. hold on. And grab my book again. Just get paint on the background. That's all that we're trying to do in this book is background paint. Color in the background. That's all we're trying to do for now. Till we get all the pages filled. That'll take a while. Now I'll put it behind me. Someplace where it won't. Where I won't run over it. Okay. Now I have a feeling that these aren't quite dry. And I can't use them if they're wet. Did the light just flicker, or was that me? Maybe it was just me with the shadow with this heat on. And I don't care if the paint bubbles on the center here, because that's what it's doing, but it looks more like a stamen, I guess is what you call it. There's 4. Now the paint will probably still be a little wet on the underneath, but that doesn't bother me. 5. Ouch. That knife is hot. Not burning hot, it was just warm hot. There's 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have 16 of these. One. Two. Three. somehow I got more than what I thought. It's okay. I'll use them. You guys are going to cry when I cut these out for prompt cards. They'll make pretty prompt cards, but they'll be all cut up. One more. One more. All right. Let's see how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's what I thought I had. What are you guys saying in chat? Are you still with me? What time is it? It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. Come on. Come on. Let's get rid of... Okay, pop back up. Meri 2 is here. She says, Deborah, did you mean my channel? I only have a few short videos and like 25 subscribers. I hear you, Deborah. Hi, Stack Shapes. Deborah says, cool, I'm not alone. The businesses are suffering. It's a little town, and there's not much to begin with. I'm concerned about the financial survival of the town. Hi, Laura Kike. Kike, CAI, welcome, welcome. Hi, Laura. Rhonda's still here. Arlene, you're still here. Arlene says, pre-COVID, I could drive my wheelchair to town, go to the library, bookshop, and a little cafe. But the cafe and the bookstore, for some reason or not other, I don't know how much I missed, but for some reason or another, there was only one person in here. For some reason or another, it disconnected. It doesn't look like it lost me too much. My phone is fully charged up. I don't know why it disconnected me. It could have been because I was using that heat gun. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. Hi, Meri, too. Thank you guys for coming back. It looks like, well, I don't know. How long was I down? Hi, Arlene. How long was I down, Arlene? Hi, Deborah. Thank you guys for coming back in. I don't know how long I was down. Hey, Rhonda. Rhonda, how long was I down? Do you know? I guess I'll find out later. Let's see if I can't adjust this phone a little so you're seeing more of my... Oh, about 7 minutes? 7 minutes? Oh, no. Ah, well, YouTube must have kicked me off, or the internet kicked me off, because my phone is fully charged. Sometimes my phone runs out of juice. And I said to myself, I better check and see if my phone has juice. And sure enough, I was kicked off. Thank you guys for coming back in. I appreciate it. I'm reconnecting my tablet here. Now this is it looks orange in my tablet, but this is really a red color. This is a red color. It's kind of a light red. And you can see the poinsettias are darker red. My page is very damp, but it's not wetty. It's not wet, too wet to work on. So I'm going to keep going. The next thing I want to do is draw around these reindeer and bring them back out again, because they're hiding behind the flowers and the icicles. They went back into the thicket, they said. And I'm just going to draw right over the pieces here. And this can really, well, we'll just leave it like that now. But I want my deer to show up a little bit better. And they're just going to kind of be the silhouette. I'm not going to paint faces on them or anything. Well, thank you guys for coming back in. I appreciate that. I was just sitting here working away, just enjoying myself. Having fun with my... I haven't done another prompt yet, though. I've been working on those flowers. I glued them all down. That's what I did. This deer got a little lopsided in here. That's okay. Oops, I didn't draw around him. I think YouTube kicked me off. They probably thought, Meri, go to bed. No, I'm not going to bed. I'm doing my art. I was working, the night of the prompt when I was, the hop, the Sunday night hop. Was it the Sunday night? I can't remember what night it was. Or the Friday night one. I think I was still working on those cigarette boxes, and I wasn't going to quit until I had them done because I wanted to mail them out. I knew if I'd set them down that it'd be a week or so before I got the oomph to pick them up again, so I wanted to get them done. And somebody come in here and said, it's 11 o'clock, go to bed. I go, 11? That's early. What do you mean? Or I don't know what time she said it was. But I thought, go away. If you want to go to bed, you go to bed. Leave me alone. I'm doing my art. One of the mods kicked him out, I think. I don't even remember. I remember reading the comment. Oh, I'm liking this. But you know what? It's going to all get cut up. It's going to all get cut up. This is the one I broke the antler off of. He got into a fight with another buck. But he won the day, or he wouldn't be here. Usually about this time, though, you know, it gets late. Yep, but I got plenty of rest today. Yeah, I'm having fun. I was talking about Rosemary. Remind me to do the stargazer prompt deck. I think that would be fun. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do the stargazer prompt deck. I think that would be fun to do. I think I'll do that Sunday night. And I'll finish up these prompt cards Sunday night. Because we still have to string popcorn. Oh, dear me. There we go. Just got the bottom row to do here. My brother has a stuffed deer out in the back porch. He used to go deer hunting with his son. They used to go deer hunting. He's kind of quit doing that. He just likes to go fishing now. The guy who moved in next door, just an older gentleman, and he was only got one arm. And when we had that ice storm in October, it knocked a branch down out of his tree. And it sat there, and it sat there, and it sat there. And I looked out the window. Was it Wednesday? I looked out the window, and he was out there trying to get those branches off of his yard into his pickup. I went in and woke up my brother and told him, go help that guy. And my brother did. He's pretty good about those things. I was about ready to call the city, and because they usually come around. I think we lost a city employee who was good about doing that stuff. But they usually come around and pick up branches that if you leave them at the curbside. But they were going to take it out to the junkyard because they have a place where we can put yard waste. And the junkyard wasn't open Wednesday. It's usually open Wednesdays and Saturdays. So we're thinking they closed it for the winter. They probably thought everybody, they forget that we get these ice storms. So I think I'm ready for another prompt, which is prompt 8. Oh, look, I put my, well, it's not too bad. It was pretty dry. So let's go get another prompt. I'm losing my ink pens here. It's probably not the, I'm going to do another prompt. Let's go get it. Uh-oh. What did I do with my, oh, I got out of it. Let's get rid of all my notifications. Clear, clear, clear. And go back out to Firefox. Gonna have to reset this all up again. And those don't work good for me, so I'm going back to my history. And random org. And 1 through 40. Back, 40. And generate. 22. Did we do that one? No, champagne bottle. So I'm not going to do that because that's a New Year's one. And I don't think champagne bottles on here would, this is more Christmas. We kind of got New Year's and Thanksgiving and holiday. But I'm going to get another prompt here. Just a minute. I sneezed, so I got to blow my nose. Excuse me. I'm going to generate another one. 5. Trees. Trees. We need trees. We can do trees. And I think I'll do them in black. And I think I'll just maybe a dark green. And just kind of do little Christmas trees in the back here. So let's get at it. Maybe not black, a dark green black. And trees. Gotta have trees. Let's see. Let's mix some colors. Old ivy and I think black. I get to the black. Do, 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 do. Black. I'll probably have to do more. Keep that towel away from that flame. And this is folk art. I'm not sure how. This paint is awfully thick. And it's old. Yeah, it's real old. Come on. I don't know how good this is. It's still paint. I think if I mix it with the black, I'll be okay. I should throw this out. I've had it forever. It starts getting old after a while. Where's my little brush? I put it back in the water. All right, we're going to pull this down, and I'm going to take some black and some of this older green paint and mix it. I'm going to make a dark green, kind of a dark greenish gray. And we're just going to paint some trees in the background here. Smaller trees. You know, just kind of like, well, they really need to kind of be bigger, don't they? Because we've got a bigger light. So we'll see what happens here. And I need more juice. Thinking that I just do the branches. I think that green paint's about ready to. See, this is something you really need to put on the background before you put on all your other stuff. Working it in and around is not the most fun. But we'll do trees. We will do trees, because that's what the prompt says to do. Let's put some trees in there. And I'm just doing them with brush strokes. I don't want to ruin my flowers or my deer. And they'll probably get covered up by another prompt anyway. And remember, these are all going to be cut up. These are all going to get cut. It's going to be a shame, but it's fun to do it. Oh dear. These are trees peeking out. I'm going to do a little bit more in there. You know, figure out where I'm going to put them. I'm running out of green. And I don't like that green that well. What did I do with it? It's not good stuff. I'm just going to reach down with my brush and bring some out. It's really gooky in there. Now my page feels like it's very busy. So I'll probably have to do something to pull that all together again. Now, paint bottle is not standing up. There we go. Yeah. Clean that off. I like it, but this has made it very busy. But to tell you the truth, once you cut them up, the busyness is kind of a good thing, an asset. We'll just see what the next prompts are. I'll pull it over here and do these. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna call that done, and I'm not even gonna save this because it's, well, I guess I can flip it over. Okay, that prompt is done. Just added truthfully, I think if I take my marker now and come around, maybe come around the lights. Some of them are getting hidden. And you think, what more can you put on this page? That's why when you have 12 prompts, and we still have the popcorn and cranberries to string, that'll tie a lot of it together. Yeah. Oh, it's still wet up in here. Do my brush in it. My felt tip. Okay. Now, I wonder, we'll try it here. Yep, I think I'm going to outline my poinsettias here. So just the more you do to this, the more you do. I'm starting to like it. I wasn't sure about those trees, but now that I'm doing the outlines in black, I'm happy with them. Thank you all for coming back in. I really appreciate that. It's late. It's late at night, early in the morning. And YouTube just had to do something mean like that. Kick us off. I have a feeling they reset their servers. I don't know for sure what all goes on, but sometimes I think that's just the result of them resetting their servers. Could be the internet thing too. Can't blame YouTube for everything. Just most things. Nope, I missed one up here. All righty. So 1, 2, got it. I think I got them all. I need something up there yet. Up on the top of this page looks pretty bare to me. I'm pretty happy with it. That was prompt. Well, what were we on? Prompt 8. We're ready for prompt 9. We've only got 4 more prompts. Let's see what it is. Let's look at chat first, see if you guys are happy out there. Nope. Am I live? I'm not on my live. Come on, get my red dot back. Alrighty. Long enough to put the poinsettia down. 7 minutes. That's how long I was. Oh, I hadn't put down the poinsettias yet. Okay. But nobody's chatted since I came in. Nobody's chatted for 20 minutes. Wait a minute. What's going on? Let's refresh my screen here. YouTube needs a drink of energy drink. YouTube needs an energy drink. There you are. Skip survey. There you are at 2:39. Arlene says she watches 8 different artists, and she gave a link over there. Let's see what. Oh, on Twitch? Okay. There's quite a few crafters and artists. It's cool because they make things that you typically do not see in craft groups. I'm not getting started on Twitch. I can't keep up with YouTube. Every weekend from Friday morning until Monday morning, if anyone is on Twitch, I will share the link. Speaking of happy trees, the Bob Ross Marathon is on Twitch, started on Twitch last night. Okay. I'm painting happy little trees. All right, let's go to my next prompt, which would be prompt 9. And let's generate it. And it is 33. Let's see what 33, what did I do with my, let's throw this one away. It's done for. My pen. That's not it. This one, I think. 33 is, not here. 33, a clock striking midnight. Oh, that's a New Year's one again. Let's do another one. 15, stars. Oh, we need stars. Okay, where are we going to put stars? Well, I think I can put some stars out there. But what do I want to put them in? White paint again? let's just see if I can draw them on with my, if I can draw them on with this, it's pretty easy to get a star. Let's put some stars on the trees. And let's see if this will work. Yeah. They don't have to be perfect stars. Now, I don't know about that though. Maybe so let's do some stars. Of course. Stars. And I'm just kind of sketching them in there. Sketchy stars. They're not perfect. They're not meant to be perfect. And just five-pointed, five-legged stars. Doodle stars, I guess you could call them. I kind of like them on there. Yeah. So I'll be doing this for a little bit. Oh, can't put a star there. There's nothing but white. And these are just kind of sketchy, fast sketch stars. Scribble stars. Scribble stars. Well, I'm about a third done. This has been a long prompt game, but I really am liking how this is coming out. I think these are going to make nice prompt cards. I hate to cut up the deer and the flowers, but I think in the long run they will fit on there. I might go in and put eyes on these deers and a nose. I might do that. They're looking pretty blank. they're looking pretty blank out there. We'll hold on to that for a while. We still got the popcorn and cranberries to do this weekend. Scribble stars. They're not meant to be perfect. They're just filling in the background with little white lights. I already did one down there. Scribble stars. Yep, I'm having fun. I'm just putting stars all over the place on this. I'm getting kind of tired of drawing stars though. Drawing straws. Drawing stars. It needs to be a stamp. I probably have a star stamp someplace. Just didn't want to stop and dig it out. That's the thing about doing these prompts. You got to have easy access to all your, if you want to stamp stars, you have to know where your stamps are. It's just as easy to scribble them on. Breaks up all that green anyway. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. And another one up here. That one's really a scribble. All right, I think I'm done with the stars. But what I'm going to do is take my, I want to draw in some, I don't know if this will work or not. We'll see. Let's draw in, no, not that one. That's my fountain pen. What did I do with it? I need to go look at deer again. What you guys talking about? Good night, Deborah. If you fall asleep, have a blessed, before the stream ends, have a blessed sleep. It's looking like gift wrap. Who would buy it? Meri 2, I'm going to cut it up for prompt cards, 2.5 by 3.5. I look at my deer again though. Hopefully I still have them out there. Let's see, we have to go down there, here. Yeah, I keep forgetting where this thing is. Here, poinsettia, deer. Yeah, he's still here. He hasn't left me. Oh, I'm not too far off on him. Give him big eyes here. And a nose, something like that. There. Something like that. And let's just give him a... I need to get out another marker. Let me get another marker. That one's drying up on me. I have some right here. Hopefully they're not the fine point ones, but they are. Hold on a sec. Let me go get a marker. Well, I might be able to use that. I might be able to use this Marks a Lot one. It's pretty juicy. Let's try it. It's a chisel one. Let's give him an ear like this and like that. I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see if I can continue giving him a big round eye here. Oh, that one's got a big eye. Oh well. Most of them will get cut up anyway. Aww. I like it. All right. Oh, I gotta do its ears. Like that and like that. Make this eye more round and not quite as big. And the nose kind of comes up and like that. Give it an ear. Aww. I'm just playing now. This isn't part of the prompts. This eye needs to be a little bit more round. This one's got a poinsettia in front of his face. It's like he's smelling the flowers. Now remember, these are male deer, so they're not supposed to be pretty. This one just needs a little something. And this one's hiding behind the flower over here. Okay. I like him better with faces. Maybe he just needs his antler down here a little more. I'm not sure what's going on with this guy. This one's got a big ear. All the better to hear you with, my dear. Here, if there's any bears out there, the coyotes to eat me, I'll run. This one's got a big ear too. Must be a brother. Must be in the family. Come to think of it, his ears are pretty big. Probably why he has big ears. I was looking at big ears. One more. There. Now my deers have faces. The little deers. And let's do a little lines around the edges, the tops of the lights here, just to make them look a little bit more like a light. Now these get kind of hid. So it's really taken a lot of shape over the last couple hours. Started out with just a red background. These lights are fairly hid. Okay. I think I'm ready for the next prompt. I don't know if I can do too much more to this. Put the cranberry and popcorn on there. All right, but we are ready for prompt 10. And that would be, let me get there. Go back out to random and generate number 33. Did we have that already? That sounds pretty familiar. No, that's the clock striking midnight. Keeps giving me 33. 36. Sparkle. Oh, my sparkles. I'm going to put extreme glitter over this whole thing. So I'm going to hold that. It's sparkle for 10. Let's see. We're doing the cranberry and popcorn Sunday night, and we're gonna do the sparkle Sunday night too. So let's move on to 11. Generate again. Well, we need something in a lower number range. Keeps giving us 20s and 30s. 6. 6 is, oh, you know what? 6 here. Let's go get 6. I don't think I can do ballerinas on here. I think I'm going to have to do a wild card. I think I'm going to have to do a wild card there. I'm going to do borders on my cards when I get them done. So the prompt was ballerina. I'm going to leave it as the prompt, but I'm going to do borders because I want to move on. Okay, so let's do another one here. Generate, gave me 39, ribbon candy. I don't want to do ribbon candy. I'll do another one. 19, red bows. We can put red bows on our deer. Red bows. See how I play these games? If I don't like the rules, I change it. I didn't want the candy cane. I'm going to put red bows on my deer. I'm going to paint it on. Let's paint some red bows on my deer right in here. Yes, we are. Oh, red. Red, I put my red away. Do-do-do-do. Bright red. It turns orange though. Pink. I don't think it's bright enough. But we will. Now let's get this towel out and use it. And let's get my little brush. And I'm just going to paint some red bows. I still got green on my brush. Green and black. There. All right. And we'll probably have to outline them in black too, but let's put red bows on my deer. I could, if I was doing a pick 10 and wasn't planning on cutting these up, I would put real ribbon on. But I'm planning on cutting these up. Now, some of these aren't going to have room for a bow. They'll look like a bow when I get done. He's not going to have room for one. No, I'm just kind of putting red blotches there for now, and then I'll go back in and outline them. Red bows on the deer. And this paint is fairly thin paint. Fairly thin. That's not going to be room for a bow in there. The flower's covering up that deer. That's about all I can do. Now, I'm going to dry it off. And let's take this paint and smash it. I'm getting tired of putting my fingers in paint. Let me grab my book, which is behind me. Let's just smash it on this yellow stuff. There we go. And let's give the bows a dry, and then I'll go over them with my black. And make them look like a bow. Grab this. See if I can't draw it to make it look like a bow. Some of these you aren't going to be able to tell it. Oh, I ruined that. Put it right in that paint. No, I guess I'm going to have to try a different technique here. And some black paint. And a smaller brush. They hide from me. They don't want to be dipped in paint. Actually, I think they fall through the cracks. You can't hardly tell that's a bow, but I know it's a bow. Some of these just don't have room for bows. He doesn't. He's smished behind a flower. One more. One more. There we go. It's a little detail that you hardly notice, but they've got red bows on them. Yeah. Trade my towel for that paper. Put my black paint back. We're ready, I think, for the last prompt. Let's give the bows paint dry. Let's see what the last prompt is. I think it's the last one. Yeah. Let's see what the last prompt would be. Put my brush in the water. Grab my pen that I threw over here. Let's see what the very last prompt is. Number 21. Oh, we had that's deer. We've already had that prompt. Let's generate it again. 6. Candy canes. I don't think I can get candy canes on here. I'm going to go to a different one. I might use a wild card. 18. Draw food. That's my popcorn and cranberries. 7. Snowflakes. We'll do snowflakes. Of course, we have to have snowflakes. Why not? Snowflakes. How am I going to put snowflakes on here? Where am I going to find room for them? Well, I guess I could put them kind of over the lights. Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's throw away some of this stuff here. I'm getting too much crowded stuff. Here's the white from the... How about doing... I'm not sure how this little one will work, though. It's pretty gummed up. I'm not sure about this. Where am I going to put my snowflakes? Over the trees, over some of these stars, I think. Let's try it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I put my white away again. Now my sponge needs to be trimmed. Okay, so I think they'll go kind of in here over the trees, sort of, and maybe I was complaining I didn't have enough up in here, so maybe I'll start up in here and start putting some snowflake up in here and see what happens. Yeah. This is the last prompt. I have no idea what time it is. And I'm not going to stop and look. All right, let's see what happens here. I'm not sure this is going to show up. Oh yeah, so let's put one in here. The snowflakes might be what pulls it all together. If I don't ruin my stencil. And just kind of put one off over here. You know, deer kind of are hiding in the hedges, peeking out. Is it Christmas yet? We'll come out at Christmas. We don't know if it's Christmas yet. Let's go back up to the top. I got away from doing that. I don't know, that cranberry and popcorn is, I don't know, I might just skip that prompt. I like the cranberry and popcorn, but I don't know if I can get any more on here. We'll see by Sunday night. It's pretty crowded, even for a big sheet of paper. Who's going to sleep in tomorrow? Meri's going to sleep in tomorrow. You betcha. I get inspired doing this stuff. I can't stop. I can't stop. I got to work on it until I'm done. I'm liking it. You know, those lights, though, maybe I'll give them some bright white on them, just with my sponge. They're awfully big lights, but in a way, I like them. There's a lot to look at on this page, that's for sure. Use my elbow to hold that down. And I probably won't get the chapters in there till tomorrow night sometime because I get tired. And it takes a while to do all that. I'll try to get the prompts in there tomorrow morning. The list of prompts. When I wake up, that is. Let's put one in here. Well, we should go back over this way. Let's do some more paint on here. Maybe right in here. I'm making them all the same size. I'm not going to put any big ones on here. They're all going to be the same size. I might save my, well, I might save my popcorn and strawberries for another project that's upcoming. I don't want to talk about it too much because we haven't announced it yet. So I might not do my popcorn and cranberries on this, but I won't let them go to waste. We will preserve them in a faux Ziploc bag, which is an envelope. Does this look like Christmas or what? Now, I didn't like those trees, but you know, they just add the right amount of dark in the background. And now I like them there. That green. Now I like them. I need a snowflake in here. This takes a little bit of time to do. As you guys can see, it's nothing that can get done in 10 minutes. Even just doing the snowflakes takes a bit of time. Hold it down. This is the last prompt, believe it or not. This is the last prompt. I'll put up a snowflake right here on the corner. And maybe one in here. Yep. One up in here. My fingers are glued to the stencil. I'm not going to move them. They're just holding everything down. One in here, maybe. Yeah. Do not tell me that my deer need red noses. I'm not putting no red noses on my deer. No, 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 no. I just thought of that. They're probably out there telling me my deer need red noses. They've been out in the cold. I need more white paint. I'm just happily creating a snowstorm here. These will all be cut up into little prompt cards. But you know, I had those eyeballs on my Halloween ones, and I kind of hated to cut those up, but they looked fine in the end. I liked them in the end. I need another snowflake up in here. I'm just about done with the snow. Just about done with it. Where? Right in here. Oops. That one might be a little blotched. We shall see. Oh, not too bad. My stencil's getting a little tired, being pounced on. You would be tired too if somebody hit you that many times, even if it isn't hard. I'm a stencil. I have feelings too. Alrighty. I am getting there. Oops, I'm knocking stuff off. I knocked off my prompt list. I'll have to dig it out in the morning. I'm not going to dig it out tonight. I'm getting too tired to get up and get it. We did the last prompt, which is, well, I might go get it. I need it. Doggone it. Don't have enough room on this desk. I need a 20-foot room and a 10-foot table. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's put the white paint away. Got it all over my fingers. Let's see if I can get my prompt list with no trouble. Get my back scratcher out, which is my to reach it. It flew off of the table here. I knocked it off with my... Now, come on. Yeah. Go at it this way. Let's see if I can move my cart a little back. There. There it is. I need my prompt list. Back scratchers are good for one thing, other than scratching backs. Let's put it back in there. All right, my room is a mess. Let's see, let's give this a little dry. Most of these are dry anyway, except the last ones that I did. So, what do I have here? The ballerina, I'm going to do borders. I had a prompt called Draw Food, and I cut out cranberry and popcorn, but I don't see how I can possibly get it on there and make it look nice. So I'm going to save it for another project. I have the sparkle. What can I do? I don't think I can do one more thing to this on the front. I could put some white splatter on it. Let's put some gold splatter on it. It needs some splatter. That's what it needs. We got, yeah, let's put, well, not white, not gold. Gold won't show up too good. Let's put some white splatter because I got white out. And I'm going to do that instead of the cranberry because I'm going to do a wild card. And I'm going to hold the cranberry and popcorn for another project. So I'm going to do a wild card of white splatter. And then instead of the ballerina, I'm going to do borders. And the sparkle I'm going to do. That was prompt 10. So let's just splatter. Where's my, I had my fan brush out here. I said, let's put it back. And I did, but now where is it? It's hiding. Where is it hiding? Come on, I know I put it back. Did it fall to the cracks? No, here it is. All right, and then I need a brush to hit it with. And more white paint. We're going to do some white splatter. And put my white paint away. And some water. Yeah, and I get a mess over everything when I splatter. That's what it is, it's splatter. And actually, I think what I'll do is take this bowl and put it in here, if I can. Just kind of swoosh it in there. And I'll reach down and get what I want with my brush. White splatter. Oh, it's splattering. All right. Oh, I don't like that. That's a glob. That's not a splatter. And I dropped my brush. Luckily that wasn't the one that had paint on it. I need to pull up to the chair again. To the desk. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. The splatter just kind of blends in. All right, I think I'm happy. I'll wash that out. Paper towel is getting awful close to my flame. All righty, put that away. Throw this waxed paper away and this waxed paper away. So the only thing I haven't done is I did splatter instead of the cranberry and popcorn. The only thing I haven't done are the borders and the sparkle. Let's put this away. Let's give this a dry. I'm not giving up yet. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. And the last time I used my heat gun, I lost my connection, so I have to be real careful here. Now, I'm going to let my camera take a good picture of this. I'm just going to set it out here. Yeah, let's see what you're seeing. Yeah, because my thumbnail will probably be a portion of some of the deer in here when I do my thumbnail. Or I may wait till it's completely done. But let's let my camera stare at that for a minute, and I'm going to go look at chat. Let's see who's in here yet. It's almost 4 o'clock. Time to get up. Good morning. Hi, Nakan. I created blobs that I haven't even noticed. Yeah, I created a blob down here. Meri too? Oh, Arlene went to bed. Oh, thank you, Arlene. She's so sweet to do that. Can you see my deer hidden in there? These are going to be prompt cards, so I kind of like how the deer are hiding behind the Christmas, all the Christmas. I kind of like how it's turned out. So, but there's one more thing I want to do tonight. And I have to reach for it. I have to reach for it. Where did I put it? Let me turn the wheel. It is here. Let me stand up. Let me stand up. And we're going to do the sparkle tonight. Now, it will go on opaque and dry transparent. So take a good look now, because what you're going to see when I turn off is going to be opaque. Pretty much opaque. I might try to dry some of it. Now, Dee Dee says to put this on with a brayer or a sponge. You varnish this stuff. But I do like my brush. And I'm just going to open this lid a little. Now, this is not varnish. This is extreme glitter. But still, when you put it on, you should probably use a sponge or a brush or something. But I'm going to pour it on like this. And then I'm going to brush it. It's got some, I'm getting to, this is older stuff. It's got some gunk in it. Let me set it here. Let me get that gunk out. It's got some gunk. Ew, gunk. All right, put my plier away. Get out my brush here. And let's put some sparkle on this. Now it will be sparkly in the morning. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, but it will be sparkly. And I'm doing it tonight because tomorrow I want it to be, or by Sunday I want it to be. I'll probably miss all day tomorrow. Arlene, bless her heart, she stayed up with me till almost 4 o'clock. And that's usually, I come on usually at 4:30. Bless her heart. And a lot of you have been out there. Deborah Brown's been here. Rhonda, Carla. You guys have been, and you even came back. I lost connection. You even came back. You even came back. I like a lot of sparkle. And these are going to be prompt cards. So I don't care if they got streaks in them. I need a little bit more though. This is the first bottle. I think that's enough. This is the first bottle that I got. I have a newer bottle. I got because I want to do sparkle on the postcards if I get them done. I just have to check with the Monday. I'm going to have to check with the printers, and I couldn't do it this week because of Thanksgiving. They were closed by the time I thought I would do it. So it's pretty opaque, but they pop out again. They'll pop out again and they'll be sparkly. Let's get some more of that off of here though. Put it over here. Up in the corners. This is Folk Art Extreme Glitter, if you want to know. I think it's on pretty good. All right, let's put that in there. Let's hit it with the heat gun. Away from my camera cord. And I'll let this sit over the weekend. I won't do any more to it now. I won't do any more to it now until Sunday night. Sunday night we'll cut it apart and write all the prompts on it. And I want to do another list, another game on Sunday night. You guys are going to get sick of me, but I want to do a stargazer prompt game on Sunday night. I think that would be fun to do. Well, it's still a little opaque in spots, but you get the idea. So I'm just going to let it sit here and dry. And let me stand up and see what you're seeing. I'm pretty happy with it. It is sparkly. I'm not sure you can see the sparkle, but and when you get the light hitting it down, that red sometimes looks a little orangey, but it is a red. I'm not sure you're seeing all the sparkle on it, but there we go. So it's ready to cut up. The little deer are peeking out. They're hiding. They're waiting for Santa Claus. They say, when do we get to go around the earth and deliver toys to the good? You spice and bling? Good. I'm glad. Yay. Okay, well, I've been on all night since 7:30 last night. I've been on 8.5 hours almost. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you, Ginger. Hi, Ginger. Welcome, welcome. So I've been on almost 8.5 hours. It's time for me to blow out my candle and go to bed. So thank you guys for coming back and hanging out with me, and it was really a fun night for me tonight. It really took me away from a bad mood I was in. You guys do that to me. She says hello. Ginger says hello and good night. Thank you, Can. So everybody have a wonderful weekend. Tomorrow's Saturday. And the only thing I know for sure is Beth Schiller will be on tomorrow night. And then Sunday will be Tanya McGuire at 12. And I'll be on Sunday night at 8:00. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a great weekend. Keep your joy. Don't let the world take your joy. Keep the joy. Bye, everybody.